Alright folks, good morning. We are in for a very special day today. An extraordinarily special day today, because we got some animal husbandry going on today. And I don't just mean that today is the day of the Animal Festival in Mystria, which it is. Our first animal festival, and I do not expect to win. Since I haven't really been taking care of my animals as much as I could or should. I give them food in the sense that I make sure they have food in their stalls there. I call them outside on sunny days. I pick up the chickens. I pet the cows. I bitch about them when they start crawling all the way around the world to get the wrong things. But I haven't really taken care of them. So I don't expect to win the Animal Festival this year. But more importantly, today is going to be the day. Caldaris is up to 7 hearts. He's what, 1/4 of the way to his 8th? Juniper, sweet Juniper, is actually lagging behind with Caldaris right now. Caldaris is going to become boyfriends before Juniper becomes girlfriend. But look at March. Look at this sexy beast of a man. We talk to him, we give him a present, even if it's merely a light present. This boy is getting boyfriended today. Guinea, we received your shipment of daikon radish this morning. Here's my recipe for simmered daikon. Want to give it a try, Nora? And something else exciting today. Guinea, I've just received some very exciting news from the King's Council. Could you please meet me at the entrance to the mines Adeline? So today is going to be a very productive day. I also forgot to plant my daikon yesterday, so I'm going to have to spend some time doing it today, but that's okay, because that means that this crop will be ready on the 19th, and the crop after that will be ready on the 28th. So it's still going to work out. My cows are so upset that I've actually penned them in. But yeah, I'm kind of hoping that meet at the entrance to the mines means I could actually go beyond floor 80. When it said at floor 80 that you cannot go any deeper for now, I thought that meant, oh, of course, it's because this is early access. It's early access, so we don't have the means to go beyond floor 80. We'll simply have to wait until the next major update. Oh well, that's the name of the game. Except, it is not. If we're meeting at the entrance to the mine, either we do get to go deeper, or maybe I hope it's something more at the mine, or something more over here to get further in. Because we can't get past floor 80 in the mine right now. And there's stairs here that we should be able to fix. We fixed these stairs, right? So why not these stairs? Either way, I'm hoping this means that we get some sick new resources. I'm hoping that this means I'll finally be able to get some refined stone and upgrade the size of my farm. That's the big thing that I really, really want right now. Okay, put things away. Crocus we've already got. We'll see if Juniper likes that. Alright. Don't need this either, don't think. Okay. It's 11 o'clock already. So, let's go see the festival first. Clods. Got some festive new music going on here. Cottage, garden, workbench, and a quest for a beet. Winter's here and that means beets. I'd like to request the freshest, most mouth-watering beet you can find. For Holt. But now where's everybody else? Oh, they're all up ahead. Well, there we go. Stop by Nora's booth. Exceptional animal cosmetics. Terithia. Use a ledger at the booth. Well, see, I've only got them up to 5 stars. That's not a whole lot. Ellie is my best milk cow. And I guess we'll do Poppy. And there's a bros. Rocky, they got a chicken named Rocky. I didn't know that they had their own chicken. Oh, Rocky the Rock. I thought they actually had like a backyard chicken someplace we didn't see. Go Rocky. We'll support his brother. Nina. I had a thing in my pocket I was gonna give to... Oh, that's fine. Fire crystal imbued with the essence of fire. Let's get some drinks for my beloveds. Red wine for Juniper. Beer for March to help him enjoy the festival. Hey babe. He likes it. It didn't increase him to 8 yet. How close to the edge is he? Is he like dozy close? He's right on the line! Okay, tomorrow then. A cow-shaped donut or two. Oh, they got a couple of cutout. I saw the cow and horse over here. I didn't see the chickens on the roof to the right. Cute. And there's a friendship with Dozy. Dozy's gonna compete in the large animal brackets. You really are doomed now. Extra pair of opposable thumbs free of charge. That would be handy. Eyebrow twitch? No eyebrow twitch. Ah! Ah! We lost Juniper. I hear crying. Where's Toasty? Toasty? Oh, there you are. You were on the bed behind me, Toasty? You weren't peeing on it, I hope. You weren't peeing on it, I hope. Were you just crying for my attention, Toasty? Come here. Oh, come sit with your papa. Come sit with your papa, Toasty. Toasty and Onyx and boyfriend. Here, Toasty. Sit on my shoulders like a parrot, okay? There you go, Toast. Or not. You wanna sit right next to me, Toasty? You could be my co-host for the stream? How's that sound, little guy? You wanna sit right over here, Toasty? Hey, cutie. I think this is a good spot for you to be, Toast. Right over here on the stool. What have we got? Golden cookies. Yeah, Toasty. Golden cheesecake. I'll get a couple of good sounding recipes. Chicky hot chocolate. Liked by everyone. Loved by everyone. Loved by everyone, huh? Horse monocle. You're down, Toasty? Okay. Cowbell collar. Look at a classic bell collar for the cow, I think. Duck strawberry hat, duck backwards cap, rabbit chef hat, or cowboy hat. Alpaca could wear a beret or a lacy collar. Capybara could have bat wings or angel wings. I think when I take care of animals for real. Does capybara count as a large animal or a small one? It's a guinea pig, but is a guinea pig in the same category as a cow or horse? I think these have a little bit more sheen than usual, so a lot of golden ingredients to make a golden cheesecake. Some golden ingredients, some chocolate to make golden cookies. Cowbell looks cute. The lace looks cute. That looks cute too. There's Henrietta. Cute animals and lots of them. Even Louis is here. Entered his dear rabbit Mortimer. We got one friendship with him. See, I would say that capybara there would be of the same animal size classification as chicken and ducks, whereas the alpaca is more clearly a large animal. A sophisticated drink like hot chocolate. Mary's here too. I can't do the petting zoo! I can't pet the animals myself! I'll get some Chicky hot chocolates. And maybe some cow-shaped donuts. Just for the fun of it. I think I've pretty much spoken to everyone, haven't I? So, when does the actual thing commence? Judging Paddle's biggest considerations are how high the animal's heart level is, and their rare coat color. So I gotta breed them. I gotta breed them to get a rarer coat color. And then I gotta make them like me. So this is gonna be a big project if the next consideration is rare colored animals that like me. Because I still got the basics. We're not gonna win this. Well, let's do it. Have I spoken to the kids yet? A very small animal bracket for bugs. A pet chicken went in a contest. Oh, Dell! You like heat stones? He's okay with them. Okay, let's start the judgment. I'm not gonna make it though. I know I'm not even gonna make the podium. Poppy actually won. We actually made the bracket at least. We made the podium, I mean. I'm as surprised as my in-game character is. Is it gonna be... Let's see, Henrietta is definitely gonna win small animals. Yeah, Henrietta. We've gotta beat Henrietta next year. Now who's gonna win large animals? Mary's got a horse, right? So maybe... Unless Dozy really does count for large animals, then Juniper might win it. Some good hot cocoa. I wonder if the players always default to third place, just to be nice to the players. But we did have them at 5 hearts. 5 hearts and baseline coat is like the bare minimum, maybe. I expected Swiftwind to rank pretty high up, because I don't think anybody else really has a horse here. Hayden's Cow Sunshine. I thought they said there was impartiality. Impartiality. And the animal husbandry husband won it. White chicken wall ribbon, chicken white ribbon, chicken plushie, duck plushie, bronze cow trophy, cow white ribbon, cow plushie, horse plushie. That is a lot of stuff. Where's my boyfriend and girlfriend? Hey gang, I actually won 3rd place. Small town dog and pony show. Congratulations to the winners. She's an incredible chicken. Oh, Rocky, I'm so sorry, Ulrich. You did great, Rocky. See, March plays along. He's melting my heart right now. I mean, the town is back to where it was before the earthquake and a bit better, so... Josie, we're already there and beyond. Luis wanted 3 holly, right? As long as he's in town, we could satisfy him. Old junk. And now where do I have the rest of my holly? 1, 2. So. Stone refinery! It is exactly what I need. We've also got to get together for Hayden. Holly, noodles, rabbit wool, sheep wool, walnuts. Where have I put the walnuts? It's coconuts. I didn't dish my walnuts, did I? There's chestnuts. Walnuts. Okay. We'll go by way of Secret Boyfriend Passage. We'll give him Winter Stew to see if he likes it. It'd be funny if we start dating Caldaris, or if we marry Caldaris. Nobody else has really interacted with him. Hey, Onyx. So we're gonna go from single and on the market to suddenly off the market with a boyfriend or possibly husband that nobody else could see. Onyx, what you doing here with your butt up in the camera? Come here, babe. Oh! Come here, baby. You wanna sit on my lap? There's plenty of lap space, Onyx. Let me just move this cup out of the way. What do you say, Onyx? Remember when you were so tiny and would sit on laps? You don't wanna? You want full desk space? I've already given your early... My Nintendo Switch and a docking thing! Don't be mean to the Nintendo Switch and its dock. You wanna sit right over there, Onyx? Okay, baby. Is that a new bug? I don't recognize the colors. Loam Caterpillar. He's simply okay with Winter Stew. Oh man, what are the odds, do you think, that the stone refinery is gonna cost time to refine the stone? I hope not. That'd be disappointing. Oh, look at how cute he's being. Get in there. Yeah, that's why I'm wearing one too. Okay, Luis. He wants 3 holly. And then where's the other out-of-towner? Very, very teasy. I like. Mary was around here. Where's Mary? There you are. She's not the one who wants the walnuts then. Must have been one of the other out-of-towners. 6:20 p.m. Let's go to entrance of mine and get this stone refinery in. I cannot say no to stone refinery. Onyx, what you crying for, baby? It's gonna be, give us 500 stone, 10,000 wood. Officially congratulated Mystria on our rising town rank. One of the highest ranked regions in all of Aldaria. Onyx is happy too, right? Is that your hey, don't stop petting me chirp? Onyx kinda chirps more than he meows. He's a very quiet cat unless he wants something, then he'll try to communicate. And that's okay, Onyx. You don't gotta be a big meow 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 cat like Toasty is. You're being very good trying not to step on the keyboard. Walk on over. Come on over. Oh, you don't want to come over here? You just want to be where the keyboard is? Okay, Onyx. I'll rearrange my desk just for you. I'll put my keyboard closer to the side. Pull my mouse all the way forward. Receive something called a stone refinery delivered to Mist. If they're delivering it, then I don't have to build jack shits. We're a big enough town to get cutting-edge technology. Crushes and converts stone into other useful materials such as gems and refined stone. Entryway to the mines. I guess it makes sense because that's where most of the stone in town is going to come from. We'll just tear down the statue here. Are they going to open that sealed-in door up above? The mines have been open for so much of the year. He could have gone back to his old job anytime he wanted. $200 pieces of wood, 400 stone, 20 sap, 500 tesserae. She's got some kind of corruption going on here. She is skimming from the top. this is a mine full of stone, and Ulrich is happy to mine, and he's gonna carve into this side of the mine entrance. So that's already gonna be so much stone produced. I can't wait to get refining. Hey, Hordian. Yeah, there's a cat over here. There's a cat over here that's making it very difficult to see all the things on the screen. Right, Onyx? He wants attention, but he demands all of it. Onyx, I give you so much attention, baby. $200 wood, 20 sap, 400 stone. Mwah. Mwah. Forehead kisses, Onyx, is that what you want now? Onyx, don't you have a brother that you can groom at this time of day? Toasty was in here not too long ago, Onyx. Toasty was in here crying, I gave him some attention, and then he jumped down and went outside. Was that Toasty's way of tagging out and saying your turn? Or was he looking for you because he's lonely? Onyx? Your little brother was lonely. I can give him all the attention I can, but he's got certain needs that only another cat could give. I can't lay on the couch with him and just lick, 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 lick for a whole hour, but you can. You can, Onyx. You've been playing a lot of Dinkum, Hordian. Cozy games very time-consuming. A week and 2 days. Well, I guess that this is day 7. A whole week of streams, 6 to 8 hours long. I have no idea what you're talking about with cozy games being time-consuming. I see you, Onyx. He's doing... Oh, persimmons? Or pomegranates? Pomegranate. He's doing the thing where if I don't pet him, he starts shifting in his seat in agitation. So I have to stretch an arm over and pet his head while I play. My very, very demanding kitty. Sell 2, give 1 to the museum. I see you, Onyx. Don't sit on the keyboard itself, Onyx. So I'm short on stone, because I need 400, right? But wood I've got, and sap I've got. Okay, animals, let's go back in. I got a couple of prize-winning animals now, Hordian. I'm surprised we placed it all, but we got 3rd place in the animal competition. Henrietta? What's Henrietta doing out all by herself this time of night? From time to time, we degenerate into playing shitty, free-to-play garbage games and or gacha. There's a few free-to-play and gacha games that I enjoyed. Crab Wars on mobile is probably the most fun I've had with the mobile game. I've even done like the ladder competitions and placed pretty well. I've actually got some extraordinarily shitty free-to-play gacha-style games. Let me see. I haven't touched this one in forever. But I used to be a daily player of, yeah, a perfectly white screen of my hotpot story. Failed to connect to network. I haven't played this in so long, so I'm sure my hotpot restaurant is completely out of date and everything. That one is even worse, because that is like putting the white screen up there to make it visible has totally messed up my white balance on stream. What if I darken things for a bit? Without there we go, it shifts, but didn't quite reset it. But that one was the grindiest thing alive. Like, I've played games. There's some other ones I have in here that I enjoyed. What is it? Like Idle Apocalypse I had a lot of fun with, but Idle Apocalypse, once you get to, it's not on my phone. My phone automatically deleted it. That's what's missing. Idle Apocalypse could be fun, especially if you play daily for years, but you kind of have to if you don't want to play money because it is a classic grindy idle game where it just stalls to month by month progress. Very early in, Eggs Inc., which Chill and Chum used to play a lot, at least when it reaches a point where your only progress is on a month by month basis to get 0.1% increase to something. That's later on down the line. Idle Apocalypse comes so early in. You're playing the ultimate trash meme raid, Shadow Legends. Oh no, Hordian. It annoys you because there's lots of cool designs in it, but they're used in favor of slot machine kind of game. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? Like the classic is supposed to take exponentially longer to get anywhere. I love the design and the gameplay of Idle Apocalypse in general, but it reaches that exponential point where you have to pay or grind up for months way, way too early. A good idle game, be it free to play or otherwise, it paces it out. So you could enjoy it for a while, and it starts tapering off, but you can still make day by day progress until eventually it becomes week by week progress, and you realize, holy shit, I don't have to do the math. If I just think about this for 2 seconds, I can't get this next upgrade for another month, and it's only gonna go up for there. Then you quit, or you pay money to buy into things, or you play for the daily goals or the seasonal events and grind away at special things to unlock to kind of make progress scoot by a little bit. Love Idle Apocalypse, it happens way too quickly. Instead of playing for a month or two and then hitting the wall, you're playing like for a couple of weeks and then, oh, I can't do anything anymore. Highest star rating of a hero is 6 stars. You can upgrade a 5-star to being a 6-star, but will never be as good as a native 6-star hero. To upgrade one 5-star into being 6-star, you gotta sacrifice 5 heroes that are 5 stars to sacrifice. So this is way, way too grindy already, Hordian. So basically, for a game like this, it's living and dying on literally paying people to play it, to dupe other people to play it. 5 factorial heroes to get 1 hero to 6 stars. Just reading that, Hordian, I would quit, and I don't even play the game. Stick bug already got. And there goes Onyx jumping onto the bed. Level them up to max every time. This feels pretty blatant. I feel like that amount of grinding is very explicitly, hey look, just pay us to play the game. You're not gonna sit here for 5 years to grind 1 hero. You know it. I know it. Just cough up the cash. What's $20 gonna do for you? Is what that feels like. Already got that flower. think I had that bee already. So it doesn't look as if the stone refinery demanded upgrading my house like I did. It's simply a happy coincidence. Because all they've been mentioning is town rank this, town rank that. We had the town rank, we simply had to wait for a while. Imagine if I could have put Vivian into the competition. My little cat familiar for the contest. Gonna have to spend more time in the mine though, because now I really am gonna need more stone. Not just more stone for me, but now that I've used up all of my stone to try to unlock the stone refinery, we all know that stone refinery is going to demand multiple stone to make one refined stone. So first they bring my total stone count to 0. And then they're gonna ask, like, 2 stone, or maybe 10 stone even, to make one refined stone. It is my turn to grind. You play campaign and hope that a 3-star hero drops. And then you level up the 3-star to level 30. You can consume 3 3-star heroes to level that 1 hero to being 4-star. Then you repeat the process 4 times to get 1 hero up to 5-star. And the amount of experience needed to level up the heroes is also exponential. Hordian, at that point, why not play something like, what was it? Was it Idle Hero or something? Not Idle Hero. There was an incremental idle game that was like Hero something, where you have like your heroes or party of adventurers or whatnot. Clicker Heroes, yeah. At this point, Hordian, just play Clicker Heroes. Clicker Heroes is a much simpler experience, where you have your team of heroes, right? You start off with your weakest hero, you level them up. It's like Cookie Clicker. It's literally Cookie Clicker but heroes. And then you fight monsters until the point where you can't fight monsters anymore. Then you buy the next hero, upgrade them. Buy the next hero, upgrade them. Upgrade some little other stuff from the heroes you had before. To get yourself deeper and deeper into more monsters. Getting more heroes along the way, leveling up your heroes to astronomical proportions, and then you have all the, what was it? What do they call it? The idols or whatever? The little meta progression things that you could level up with a premium currency, but you don't have to use a premium currency, because the game gives you, like, local ways to level them up for the meta progression bonuses at their own slow pace. And then you have to, like, reset periodically to restart the game anew, both higher bonuses, just like Cookie Clicker. And then you could guild your heroes to make them more powerful natively. If you're gonna be grinding up like that, then you might as well just play a proper idle game. You play Clicker Heroes for a while, but it's worse than Cookie Clicker, because with Cookie Clicker the game has an end. It has an end now? There's an end to Cookie Clicker? When did this happen? I thought Cookie Clicker just goes on forever. I remember first getting into Cookie Clicker, and the Grandma Apocalypse was kind of new and so funny. And then the game went beyond the Grandma Apocalypse. And it had all those, like, what was it, golden ships, meta progression, little constellation of skills you could unlock. There's an end to how much you care about it. Ah, fair enough. Errol's birthday tomorrow. Errol was once a miner and is now an archaeologist. By which I mean that in his retirement he curates the museum. No room for walnuts there. We'll put walnuts. Walnuts can be a fruit now, just like coconuts. Right, can't be on my horse to go inside. I had fun with Clicker Hero, though. It's an okay game. During some intervals of time, you get an exponential increase in how fast you progress. At the first time you prestige at 100%, takes half as long to do it again. Progress exponentially faster. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, a game designed like Raid Shadow Legends. It becomes a major grind to get somebody to level 3, and then you gotta do it 3 times, yada 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 yada. And so, ones like those are designed to make it fucking miserable to play, so that you just pay money. Ones like Cookie Clicker or Clicker Heroes, heck, even Crab Wars, they make it fun to grind for a while, and eventually you get bored and you put it away, and then remember, hey, I remember Crab Wars, and you pick it up again, and you have so much fun grinding. I should play Crab Wars again, even though my progress is years lost now. Was Cookie Clicker a satire of idle games? Cause I remember Cookie Clicker being very novel at the time. Cookie Clicker kind of captured the world by storm back in, like, I forget the year, back when it was new. Because we didn't really have a game where you just click a thing, and then you click it, and it gets faster. I guess Cookie Clicker did spawn clicker games specifically, and might have been a resurgence of the idle-style games. But Cookie Clicker was really something ahead of itself. I have played Soda Dungeon. Soda Dungeon was fun. I haven't really gotten too much into the second Soda Dungeon, though. Maybe it's because I've played that style of game already so many times, it can't really do anything new for me anymore. Pomegranate sorbet recipe. Dear Guinea, did you know that you could blend pomegranate with ice to make a wonderful pomegranate sorbet? You should try it. LZ. Okay, for the sake of transparency, it said try it and you'll love it. Plants watered. Call my animals outside. 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 See, I called them outside. Now, because my cows and my chickens are at level 5 heart, doesn't that mean that I could adjust my Mistmare? No? I could rename Mistmare if I want. What have I unlocked? Whatever close that is. Oh, it's gold armor is what that is. What was I gonna do? Animals are fed, by which I mean they're outside. Grass has been watered. Errol. Do I have anything that Errol might like? A miner who is now... I should also bring some food with me. A miner who now curates the museum. So many seafood snow pea noodles. Let's give him cake. Chocolate cake for his birthday. Oh, this is gonna be it. This is gonna be the day that we get maximum... That we get the current maximum hearts with March to become boyfriends. Where did I put the, Don't tell me I accidentally sold all the cocoa that I got. No, I put it here. The cow-shaped donut that everyone loves, and the Chicky hot chocolate. It said it's a treat liked by everyone, but March loves hot chocolate. So let's see if March loves hot chocolate, even in a chicken cup. Alpaca wool. Somebody wants rabbit wool only, right? Rabbit wool, sheep wool, duck egg. Nobody wants alpaca. Request for a pike. Can I request a pike? I hear fish is brain food. I never caught a pike, so I figure they're pretty smart. Pomegranate is one of those things you only saw in games. Do wonder how it tastes. It's a good fruit. We get it here around wintertime. It's a messy fruit though. You kind of have to know how to best cut it to pretty much split it apart and then eat all the seeds inside, because the seeds are surrounded by this delicious capsule of juice. Let's get some more wine. And Juniper is at home. Both Juniper and March are in their respective homes. No, she's coming on down. She heard I was getting her wine and she strutted right on down to intercept me. Who wants their morning pick-me-up because they were up too late? And then March is still preparing for his day. Hey, babe. He loves it. He loves it, and there's level 8. Level 8! The maximum heart somebody can get in-game. Which means we're officially going to boyfriend March. He's gone from... You're busying things up in my workshop to, hey, let me know if you need help, Kenny. Errol's in here. Happy birthday cake to Errol. He's still okay with it. So he doesn't love it, but that's fine. Oh, he's too busy going inside to talk to me. Terithia's here. Hey, Terithia. Man, I would love to, but I gotta get busy fishing for rocks. Let's go from 20 onwards. Because there's like one more artifact I need in the water zone. And I need it twice. But mostly I just need all the rocks in the game. Plus these enemies aren't too bad, so it'll be easier to just traverse, get more rocks, traverse. Bow-tied lettuce. Tidestone, there's a missing artifact. And now I'm gonna need one more because somebody wants it in a request. Man, the reason I had like 10,000 stone is because I spent so much time over the entire year going up and down here. I'm not gonna get a year's worth of stone by mining in a few weeks. I gotta grind it all back up. At the very least, I only need a little bit more to get the amount I need to open the stone refinery. And then after that, I just need 50 refined stone to expand my farm. Figure it's easy to take the hits. Plus I got defense. They can't hurt me too much. But I'm also gonna need refined stone, I forgot. To craft more statues. The statues that do things like automate watering. Those require refined stone to craft, so I'm gonna need... Man, how much stone am I going to need to automate my farm then? I hope that refined stone isn't going to be too expensive, because I'm going to need a whole lot of it. I can't use my horse in here. What kind of sacrilege is that? Side salad. Tastes like a day at the beach. I bet Tirithi would like that one. I noticed that the crack stones don't drop stones sometimes. Stone, but sometimes it doesn't. Like then, that time wasn't. What time is it? 6 p.m.? I got 170 stone already. Let's eat the tide salad. 7 p.m. Because I gotta put the stone in, then I gotta actually talk to the gal. But she's probably just gonna be at the bar. Because people tend to go to the inn for their dinners at night. Except for Juniper and the old ladies, who more often go to the manor for their late night wine. Mimic? Oh, there's a mimic up ahead. A second Tidestone! How lucky! So that's enough for the museum and for the request. It's been outstanding for how long? And there's all my energy gone. I'll take the down ladder because it's closer, then up ladder back up. Cool! I guess that's the difference hoarding between you and me. You don't like fruit, and I date one. Tide Cavern artifact set complete. Come on, you know that was a good one. Explorer's boots unlocked. Yeah, see? They're at the bar. They're all at the bar tonight. Getting their crunk on. Soup for Dozy. What's a soup du jour? Potato soup? I guess I could have potato. Unless... Is there onion in that soup? They can't have onion. Yeah, but Valen, that's the point. She was blinded by love. I'm pretty sure dogs can't have onion. Dog's onion. All parts of the onion plant are toxic to dogs, including the flesh, leaves, juice, and processed powders, whether raw or cooked, fried, or etc., etc., etc. They have a toxic principle known as N-propyl disulfide. The compound causes a breakdown of red blood cells, leading to anemia in dogs. Which is the same problem with cats. It's the exact same reason why cats can't have onion. Now, how can cats and dogs suffer the breakdown of red blood cells from N-propyl disulfide? Is it okay for us? Should we be eating onions? Toxin causes an oxidative damage to your dog's red blood cells by attaching to the oxygen molecules in those cells. Reduces the ability of red blood cells to carry oxygen and also tricks your dog's body into thinking the blood cell is an invader. The red blood cell is destroyed in a process known as hemolysis, resulting in hemolytic anemia. Onions safe for humans? Question mark? Onions, benefits, and nutritions. Do onions have any downsides or side effects? Most people can enjoy onions with their cooking with minimal or no issue. However, side effects do exist, such as bad breath, eye irritation. So how come we don't get the red blood cell damage effect? My understanding of chocolate for cats and dogs is it won't kill them instantly. You still don't want them to have it. But if they end up eating a relatively small amount, it won't hurt them so much. Like, geez, we had a family dog, Max. A golden retriever who was all fur and no brains, who straight up got on the dining table to consume a chocolate cake. It's anecdotal that he lived. It doesn't mean feed your dogs chocolate cake, it'll be fine. But I feel like the comparison is like, it's like alcohol, right? Too much will kill you. But the dog doesn't exactly have the capacity to know how much is good chocolate for a good vibe, how much is poisonous. Don't give them the poison. Drama to get the plot moving, and then drama later on down the line. I've seen drama like that. Do you only love me because the spell you put on me? That's basically The Witcher, right? That's Geralt and Yennefer. Who's I gonna go to? Also get some gossip. It's never for the people at the highest levels that I want more deets on. What's the out-of-towner like? Oranges. Okay, this is going to be a screenshot to send to Schubert Discord. Screenshot, Schubert, someone loves you, waka face. $10 o'clock, where's Adeline? All the way up here. The stone refinery workshop built, it is. See, Ulrich and Errol are gonna carve through all this rock. They had all that rock. If they carved through here, they produce more rock by the hundreds. Dibs on any gold or gems. Dibs on any cool rocks. Look, I am supporting the entire town's recovery. I become their patsy. I am their fool. I am their whale. So I deserve any physical material they produced here. And is that to make essence stones for my statues? Or a really weird rock. If it's classified as a really weird rock, he gets to take it home to his room. And I'll stay behind to mess with it. It's responding to the Dragon God's consorts. Teleportation Chalice. They can donate a small amount of essence of the teleportation chalice when you want to warp home quickly. Cool. Doing so will instantly take you to Caldaris' statue on your farm. That's neat. Okay, so what's the cost? 10! I'll need 500 to make 50, and it takes time! They take time, too. You could even... So you could turn rock into refined stone. You could turn rock into wood. They expected that you would have an excess of stone by this point. You could turn rock into all this stuff. You could turn rock into grass seed or hay. Rubies, sapphires, emeralds, diamonds. I could also produce... It takes 20 minutes to produce essence stones. Waters for 1 day. That is a waste. You might as well just water yourself. The naive Stardew player thinks rocks and wood are garbage. Not quite what I mean, though. I mean, my issue wasn't that, oh, what do you mean you turn rocks into these? I know that rocks are useful because there's a lot of crafting in the game. You gotta build stuff. Boy, do I know that every single upgrade you gotta get 1,000 wood and stone. But it's funny that you can turn rock into food. And 20 minutes to produce stuff. If I gotta make 50 stone, because I do need to make 50 refined stone. 50 refined stone. 8.5 hours. That's 8.5 hours in an entire day. I gotta put a day aside just to make all the rocks. Well, I guess this means I'll be spending more time down in the mines. Who wanted... Tidestone was juniper. Okay. But I have to use it, Hordian. Because I need refined stone. I need it to expand my farm. Oh, she's outside. I need it to build statues that automate the watering. Did it not say Juniper? That's Juniper's face. Oh. Juniper put the request for Dozy. Okay, Dozy. I got your Tidestone right here. Dozy's very happy. It is, Hordian. It is literally the only way. It's the only way of doing it. And boy, do I wish there was any other way, but there isn't. I was gonna say if I had that bug, but I'm pretty sure I do. Bright sunny day tomorrow. Friday, so can't forget. Gotta be home in time to go to the bar. Stone shell, coral, used for crafting. If it's used for crafting, I'll put it with... I'll put it here, in the miscellaneous chest. And then back down into the mines I'll go. I've done everything, I've done everything. Friday night at the inn. So I think Sunday. I'll mine up more stone on Saturday and Friday, and then on Sunday, when there's nothing else going on, is when I'll just spend the entire day grinding away at the stone refinery. It does, Hordian. The cool thing is when it comes to blacksmithing and cooking and woodworking, and by woodworking that also includes stoneworking and such, there are actual skills, perks, that could reduce the time it takes stuff. And so you could make it where producing various furnitures, making various furnitures and decorations would take no time at all. Cooking, no matter how much you cook with what ingredients, you can make it take 0 time. Blacksmithing, you could smelt all the ingots and produce a whole ton of weapons, tools, and armor for 0 time. But those bonuses do not apply to the stone refinery, and they do not apply to the mill. So even though you can cook an entire restaurant's worth of food for a night in 0 minutes, you have to stand at the windmill, the automatic windmill with the grinding stone, and manually grind every single grain of rice and every single basket of wheat the entire day. You don't put the grain in the wheel of the windmill, you don't put it in the wheel mill of the windmill and then come back later to collect your wheat. You're sitting there and staring at it the entire day to get all the grain and rice that you want. I could expect for the stone refinery, maybe I could see that being more by hand. But I am annoyed that the mill wheel at the windmill that's the whole benefit of having a windmill. The whole benefit of having a mill is either the water turns the wheel if it's a water wheel, or the wind turns the wheel if it's a windmill, and then that giant stone goes in a circle and grinds all the grain you put in there. You don't gotta do anything. You pour the grain in, and then a day later you come back, you collect the grain. I don't gotta sit there and watch it. So I'm a little bit annoyed by that, and I'm also a little bit annoyed that it takes so damn long. The real amazing thing about games like this is that there comes a point where you could make the process easier, right? Like, you're not watering plants the entire time in Stardew. In Stardew, you're eventually getting the Tier 2 sprinkler because the Tier 1 doesn't do shit. Everyone ignores the Tier 1. And eventually the Iridium sprinklers, and you make the process easier because you just plow the field, plant the seeds, and your irrigation system does the rest. When you want to make value-added goods like cheese or mayonnaise, wine. Imagine if this game had wine. You would have to watch the barrels ferment minutes at a time. The entire point is eventually you have these little things to make your tasks easier. But because it takes time to stare at the windmill's grinding mill, it just makes it more of a chore. So I have... Whoops. I literally have... I was gonna show my treasure chest. I have over 100 wheat and rice sitting in my treasure chest because I don't have the time to babysit it at the windmill. Hey, Hordian, the Tier 2 is at least the step towards the Tier 3. We ignore the Tier 1. The Tier 2 at least has some use. So, I whinge on it because I think that this is an aspect where they could improve. It doesn't have to be Stardew. I don't need to see the exact same system from Stardew Valley. But I think it would give a good depth to the game if you had different ways of automating food production, right? Like if the windmill... I think they just gotta split things up. If the windmill was simply used for turning rice and wheat into rice and grain, etc., things like that. Then you could put your input in, and then you come back later and you get your input out. I think that'd be good. There's not enough waiting things. I like the waiting things in Stardew. You put grapes into a barrel, 2 weeks later you get wine. You put you put milk into a processor, sometime later you get cheese. In this game, the way you make cheese is you stare at it. You stare at it and take the time to produce it by staring at it. There needs to be a bit less staring at things. Doesn't have to be the same system, but it has to be a different system, I think. Maybe producing cheese and butter and mayonnaise could be cooking recipe. You can already make foodstuffs, so I think that'd be an okay compromise. Turn butter, mayonnaise, and cheese into a food production thing. With perks, you can already take 0 minutes to make an entire feast. You might as well take 0 minutes with perks to make cheese and butter and mayonnaise. Right now, I don't want to, because time is one of the greatest resources in this game. A lot because the lack of automation. So they gotta split the windmill. They gotta put the food stuff into cooking. Things like animal feed. I don't know if animal feed should be woodworking, because it's not. Maybe cooking? It feels like it's definitely more of a craft thing than a cook thing. But the windmill should be an insert inputs, and then the next day, whenever, take your output. I have so much wheat and rice waiting to be ground down. So imagine if I put 100 wheat in today, and then every day I could pick up like, say 10, 20, 30 on a daily basis, or I could wait for a week to be all done. I think that's cool. That is so much cooler than I put the wheat into the windmill and I just sit there all day watching it. I don't have to take the time to sit there all day watching it, so it's not just my convenience. I think it makes an extra layer to the game. If you want to make the wheat, if you want to make the rice, and you don't want to buy the wheat, and you don't want to buy the rice, you grow it, you put it in the mill, you wait for tomorrow, you wait for a week, you pick up your output. That's cool. That is cool, I like it. When it comes to making butter, making cheeses, I love the Stardew system where you have the machine, you put it in the machine, you wait. But for this game, they have the cooking system. It could fit in the cooking system, so I think that'd be a smooth transition. Just shift it over to the other side. You would have to find the recipe for it, but they could just put like a cheap butter recipe, egg recipe. Maybe you sell milk and then Nora sends you a letter in the mail saying, hey, I saw the milk that you put in the store, here's a recipe for butter. That could only improve the game, and I'm whinging like this because this is early access, and they're receptive to player input, so maybe this is something that could put a little bit of quality life in there. The wind will get lonely if I don't watch it. I do like the game. I'm not gonna say it's rough around the edges, I feel it's more sticky on the edges. Rough on the edges would imply that it's kind of not quite difficult, but painful to play at places. This is more slightly inconvenient. It doesn't mess up the experience that the system works like it does, but it does make it slightly inconvenient, and I gotta wash my hands because I got sap all over them just by brushing against the wall. Is Wait. This is because we got the 8 hearts with March. This is our 8 hearts can we become boyfriends event. March wasn't home because his heart and his mind were fluttered in thoughts of Guinea, and he had to take a whole long walk just to cool down. What? Where's my boo? Also, though, why would March be here? Maybe that's because, oh, I thought you guys were dating. Which you're going to be now. He had something he wanted to talk about before he left to my house last night, March. March is officially gonna be our first boyfriend in the game. This is it, this is it. Oh man, Ulrich's gonna start his rock collection. Hordian, what's up? Do I have Maleficent plans? Hordian, I am going to tear this boy apart. With the exception of bruising him and getting him sweaty, I have no ill plans for him. I truly love this boy. Might head over to Cavi Acres, that's my place. First, the game is pretty open about letting you date whoever you want. It kind of encourages it. There's no actual disadvantage, no consequence to dating multiple people. And so, some players, they date all the girls if they love girls, they date all the boys if they love boys, they date fucking everyone in town they're able to, if they don't have any preference. Now, I'm pretty sure that when the full game comes out, you only get to marry one person. So I'm not too timing him. We're simply not going steady yet. We could be boyfriends, but up until we put a ring on it, you know, if there's no ring on it, there's the understanding that you're smooch buddies, but not exactly exclusive yet. Though I guess, if you're the kind of player where you do want to be married to multiple people, but the game only lets you marry one person, you could use the dating system to say, well, my heart belongs to 3 people. If I can't marry all 3 of them, we'll just be boyfriend, girlfriend forever with all 3. And right now, Hordian, the characters who impress me the most are March, Juniper, and Caldaris. And I think this is an okay system, because it doesn't really count as cheating on them if I only have one boyfriend, one girlfriend, and one ancient dragon god. That is one of each. No other boyfriend, no other girlfriend, no other ancient dragon god. I am exclusive to one of each. So that's what happened to March. He got waylaid by Adeline, who's got him busy with a mountain of paperwork and proposals. Another special commission. No, my boy! The gold dragon crest, and he's gonna make it here. First, look at this, the way Adeline takes advantage of the town. First, she put out a special order to March to make a shield that her mother was going to get because it'd be oh so special if it was made in Mystria. And now that her father's going to get the gold dragon crest, she's taking advantage of the townspeople under her to have March work all night making this thing. Ooh. So only the best smith in the land has the honor of making this then. You're gonna do it for Mom. We're gonna make it together then. Because we helped him out making the shield. We even held hands when we were making the shield with March. See, Ulrich saying that is explicitly why March is a Dable to now. Especially for something like this. It's a super important award. And he's got the pressure of the last time one was given, his mom made it. And he's very much living in the shadow of his parents' death. He was a little kid, maybe even a baby when it happened. But he had to pick up smithing fast, both in honor of his lost parents, and also two orphaned kids gotta support each other. Don't tell me he's down to them. I'm swimming in gold ore. If he came down to Cavi Acres like he planned on, like, yeah, I got all this. You just had to say that, Ulrich. He was gonna come to my place to confess and get some smooching in. And now that you said Guinea could help, the gold is only found at the mine, only Guinea knows where it is. Guinea. He doesn't want anybody's help, so he's gonna be trapped by monsters on floor 70-something. He vanished! He didn't even walk off up to the hill, he just vanished. Oh look, that door's open now. That was sealed up with stone before. Oh no, darling, you fell down! Oh no, you made me fall down! Just two boys, trapped in a hole, in a pit deep in the mines, together in the dark. And so Guinea and March died? No, and so Guinea and March fucked! Hey, there's gold ore even. I'll be fine. Caldaris rescued me the first time I died in the dungeons. So we could teleport out. I don't know about March then. We'll send him a rope. We don't need legs to get it on, Hordian. There'll be limp noodles dragging behind us. It'll be like a couple of slugs. Scare him, you scared us. You're hurt, March. What happened? We got so much ore, though. We got ore coming out of our ears. Hold still, let me look at you. Freezing cold, your skin is like ice. March, you were out here all night. This boy nearly got killed out of his love and petty rivalry of us. Warming you up. Sit down, give me your hand. Get you warm before you freeze to death. I'm warming you up. Sit down, give me your hand. Now lean over. Can they make him lean over in the sprite work? I don't think they can. Because I care about you, March. I didn't want anything bad to happen to you, March. Now, I know that the 8-heart event gives you the choice of, are we lovers or are we best friends? Is it straight and to the point? Hey, we're lovers now? Hey, we're best friends now? Or is it hidden like this? Do I have to interpret which one of these is boyfriends or best friends? Human or dancer? Is that why I can't dance, Hordian? Because I'm human? I am merely mortal, I haven't been blessed by the spirit of dance. I didn't want anything bad to happen to you. He's blushing! Say it, March. Say it, or we'll say it first. Oh, he's fallen asleep on me. Aww. This better not have wasted the entire day. I got crops! My animals are gonna hate me! Here's a weird mushroom I found on the ground. March, you're a genius at the forge, but can you identify mushrooms? I'm concerned now. I love March, but I don't want my crops to get neglected. Why did you come to the mines all alone? I'm sure we would've got to the same answer either way. Never eat mushrooms in the wild, you'll die. See, it's easy for me because I'm a player character. I can only pick up good mushrooms. And if I get a bad mushroom, it tells me. But those would come out of enemies anyway for potions and crafts. But he's not a player character. He doesn't get the interface that tells him, oh boy, this is the good forage, or oh no, this is a poison mushroom used for crafting. March, you can make something to be proud of together. It's also Friday night at the inn. If we end up missing an entire day, we'll miss Friday night at the inn. I couldn't opt to not do this event. It sparked the moment I went outside. Those are graves of the trees, yeah, they're in the deep woods. That we had to use dragon breath to open up and get to. It's kind of a neat system. The fresher graves are closer to the ground, and the older the graves are, the higher up they go into the trees until you get to the point of the forest where you can't even reach them from how dense they are. Oh, they prepared for my funeral already. No, those are his parents. We saw those ones already. We even have our own grave here, just cover up the hole. We actually chose to say we didn't want you to get hurt, but yes, that was the meaning of it. Oh, look, here's the option. Here, so it's direct. It's overt. I did mean it. You're my best friend, March. I care about you more than anyone. Now, clearly more than anyone doesn't mean in my heart there's you more than everyone else if you have the chance to date anyone. It's I care about you more than anyone else could. Oh, that is kind of grim, Hordian. But yeah, we gotta romance the boy. Kiss the boy. Kiss the boy. Sha la 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 la, don't be shy, na 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 na. You gotta kiss the boy, wow wow. Oh, he smiled at that. If he only talked to us, I wouldn't have missed an entire fucking day. Since the Shooting Star Festival. Oh, that he was sorry, not that he loves me. You know, even though he's supposed to be the tsundere boy, he's not exactly as bad as anime tsunderes normally are. He's not, like, hostile to me. He's not really insulting me, you know? Even Juniper doesn't really do that. If Juniper gets teasy, but she's teasy with a smile on her face. So, you know. These guys don't become the annoying anime trope portrayal of the tsunderes. March, I would say, is mostly just standoffish. That's really it. He started off not his friend. He's got no reason to see he was friendly. And so he's just curt. He's curt, but not rude. I forget where it was. I think Oxford. Where they had a garden that used to be in... Man, it's been so many years that I forget what it was like. Like, a placard saying, oh, this part of the garden used to be the Jewish cemetery for Oxford. It's like, huh. At least they're maintaining a little bit of that history, I guess. Say it, March. Say it. Make me the happiest guy. I want to be with you too. Kiss him. Kiss him. Kiss him. Oh, look at the little animation they did. They leaned in and gave each other kisses. Now tell me it's not actually tomorrow. Oh, he's missing his arm there. I have ore at home. Is it really only gonna take 2-3 ore? Because these little ones don't produce a lot of ore. And I have a double bed. Get these two home means he's coming home with me. Look at that! 11, it's 12 a.m. They really made me miss the entire day. Okay, we can still do night at the bar. A new dessert every week. So this is a new event. If you miss the bar event 1 week, it doesn't skip it, it just moves it over the next week over. So, we just now became boyfriends, we got pulled out of the mines together, and the first thing we do, we can't miss bar night! We got berries and cream. Are they doing auction night here? They're exchanging gifts? Are they doing an art appreciation class for this month? So it's only Nora that doesn't have an eye for art. Nora thought that it was merely a trashy clown painting, but everyone else with their expertise sees something of value. Detectives Club. Mystery of the painting. Elsie's turn to run dragons and drama. So this table is still the game table. Chip Rosewood, retired detective. His character kind of reminds me of the ongoing anime Detective These Days Are Crazy. Love it. One of the funniest things I've been watching this season. Sorceress Anna Lache. My darling has an inquisitive mind. She always asks after the latest spells, so Valen likes the ladies. That's more material for those who ship Juniper and Valen together. Is this gonna match them up for this event? Gold Wolf, Barbarian Warrior. Loves her girlfriend because she's hotter than the volcanoes that rise above her homeland. It's a good thing Juniper's bi. Technically everyone is, because there's no restriction on who you can date by gender. Everyone's got a little bit of teasing, I think, with everyone else in some way. But they also have events that are pretty satisfactory for pairing them with you too. Rocky the Wandering Monk who worships a buffus god Musculor. To whom it concerns, forgive me for missing our date. Things must end between us. Don't come look to me. Signed, Penelope Lovestruck. Were they all dating Penelope? Yeah, they were all dating the same person. $12:30. We'll get the other event here and then we'll run on home. Playing charades. Who Dell is pretending to be. Oh, come on, that's Baylor. You can't speak during charades. So mysterious and cool. Does Dell have a precocious crush on Baylor? How is everyone else not getting it? Come on! Okay, 12:40. I got so little time to run home, harvest my crops, water them quick like. I didn't even water my plants. I gotta do the super quick spell for him. Come on, Snow Peas, get out of here! My animals are gonna be a little bit hungry today. They got some food in their pen. Oh, 144 snow peas to sell. More sauteed. Oh, just want 34 each. I'll keep it. Food is food. 140. Put that away. 150. Get to bed. Get to bed. Get to bed. Sorry, cat. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Talk to you tomorrow, cat. Oh, making me rush The things I do to get a new boyfriend. Just enough time. We found our boyfriend, we became boyfriend in just enough time to run back into town, see the current ongoing events on Friday night at the inn, and then rush home, water my plants, harvest my plants. And that puts us about perfectly at time for a BRB. I got my 18,000 bucks from all the snow peas. It's only winter 12. We're gonna get so much money by the end of this. So, I gotta come down from that. Heart was soaring from finally getting to do the boyfriend event with March, and then heart sinking and rushing so fast, trying to get time of the day to do the things I wanted to do. I didn't even get to go in the mine. I was going to mine today, get a whole bunch of stone, and then do Friday night at the inn, and then do more mine tomorrow after stopping by the Saturday fair, the Saturday market, get some more stone, be really chill like, and then refine 2 whole days of stone for an entire day on Sunday. Now I'm behind a day with so many things. Ugh. March. March, your cute toned blacksmith butt better be worth it. They're out of food. My animals, first thing I gotta do is let them out tomorrow. BRB. A very well deserved BRB first. Alright. Onyx wanted a little bit of an extra lunch despite getting an early lunch, so I had to wait for him to finish. Gave him a tiny bit, because he already had his lunch like just a couple hours ago. And an adult cat is supposed to have, what, a cup of food per day? It's actually not all that much. Level 57. And the money is the biggest renown maker. Darcy's birthday. Date available. And Saturday market. Now that we're boyfriends, we got dates we get to do on Saturdays now too, huh? Well, first let's feed the cat. Pet the cat. More stuff to do! Let me tend my farm! Elsie! Have started dating. Is this gonna be the dating tutorial? They gotta tutorialize dating for me. Tips on dating to get me started. The timing is important. Yeah, and I'm busy with working the week and the weekend. Weekend's the best time to invite someone out on a date. Saturday and Sunday, perfect days to do so. 1 date per week. Per partner. Theoretically, if you're dating 2 people, you could go on a date with 1 person on Saturday, 1 on Sunday the same week. See, the game encourages it. Not here to judge. You're not gonna know if someone's right if you don't spend more time with them. Like Stardew, I think Emily's cute at first. And then she turns out that she multiplies her new waginess by 1,000 after getting married. That's not the person I fell in love with. Let's start saying Sebastian behind her back. When the time comes, you can only marry 1 person. There's the confirmation then. When the time comes, not just when you get to that point in your relationship, but when the time comes and the game gets closer to coming out of early access, and they finally get the bugs ironed out of marriage, they add it to the game. Where to go on your dates. Date inspiration items to inspire new date types when used. The in menu. And a picnic set. Aww. I can place photos commemorating our dates in my house. Man. So that's confirmation you only get to marry 1 person. So, do I get to keep my boyfriend-girlfriend if I marry somebody else? Or does marrying 1 person reduce everyone to either best friend status or right below? After choosing the romantic path in their 8-heart event, you are not limited to dating 1 person, but keep in mind you'll only be able to marry 1. Once you are dating someone, you can ask them on a date on Saturday or Sunday. You can only go on 1 date per week per person you are dating. If you date 2 people, you can invite someone out on both Saturday and Sunday. Date inspiration items can be used to unlock new date types. Date inspiration items can be found from various activities, even sold by a certain vendor. Collect photo cards when you first take someone on a new kind of date. Display photo cards on the walls in your house to view them at any time. In a future update, when the heart cap is raised, dates will grant more heart points than gifting. Well, there we go. We can go to the inn. Or we could have a picnic. Deep woods for a picnic. Come on out, I know you guys are starving. Hug my chickens, pet my cows. Use more magic on my plants. Alright, now we got somebody's birthday coming up. Somebody's birthday is right now, not even coming up. It is one of the outer towners. Boyfriend March, dating. And that's the maximum heart level for now. We can't get any higher than that. I don't think it was Vera's birthday. Was it Darcy? Rabbit wool, spirit mushroom tea. Yeah, Darcy just changes her hair stuff from red to blue in the winter. Darcy wants walnuts. What is Darcy like? Do we know? She likes oranges, so maybe she's just a fruit gal. Maybe a glass of cranberry juice on her birthday would be appreciated. And where's the walnuts? Where'd I put the walnuts? I put them with the coconuts, right? Yeah, 3 walnuts. I don't know how much time a date would take, so we'll save it for last. Request for a shipping bin. You want a shipping bin, boyfriend? Can I request a shipping bin? We're running out of room with the blacksmiths. If I could, I would happily tear one out of the barn to give to him, because I don't need a shipping bin there. Why would I need a shipping bin in the barn? That's so unnecessary. It's never for people that I'm dating. What's a birthday girl like? Birthday girl likes what? Fruits? She loves fruits. Turn in request for 3 walnuts. So, will she like cranberry? She's okay on cranberry juice. Maybe she prefers the unprocessed fruits alone and not necessarily the food or juice products. There's more hot chocolate for my boyfriend. Iced coffee, iced coffee. Oh look, my two lovers or lover-to-be sitting next to each other. Boyfriend, could we give a smooch? We could invite on a date. But I don't know how long a date's gonna take, though. Do you want to take a break with me? Oh, look at that, he's blushing after asking! And my boyfriend is gonna watch me give some wine to the pretty lady in front of him. Yeah. And what's this? Picnic display donuts. A romantic candle, a notepad. Okay. See, look at this. I've got 1 gold ore. Okay, I've got 1 gold ore. But I have 8 gold ingots. He needs the ore to make ingots. I could have given him so many ingots. So let's go collect more stuffs then. Gotta get myself 1,000,000 stone. I just need a whole ton of rocks. Game, give me a whole ton of rocks. $37 is so few. Right, this guy's gotta get ricocheted around. All these plugs I've already got. 12 PM only. Loads of time to get as much as I can. Silver don't need so much, but you never know. Some people might want it for a request or something. Age of Earth sandals, that's new. Wrong way, that way. At least it gives the confirmation. Do you really want to do this? Not that it stopped me from making a mistake before. $120 stones, so I definitely have enough for my 50 refined ore. My 50 refined stone? So we could definitely do a whole bunch of refining and then get the farm upgrade that I want tomorrow. Rough gemstone? Gem cutting date. If this is with Baylor or with Ulrich, then I'm sure they'd love it. You can now invite your partner to the forge to cut gems on the weekend. Maybe he might like it. It's at his forge. He works at the forge, but it'd be doing something together. And it's still a break from his normal thing. Took him long enough. Got a dumb bomb attack. Come on, give me a real one. Okay, all the energy I need, 5:20 p.m., let us go. Skedaddle, skedoodle. Take my boyfriend on a cute date. We're two mining levels away from getting the final tier for mining. Extra sapphire. Sure, we'll take extra sapphire. Defeating enemy sometimes breaks a nearby rock. Sure, we'll take it. Okay, where's my honeyboo? Honeyboo's over here. He likes it I've done at the farm, which is the bare minimum. And uglifying it with all that furniture I splattered everywhere. He's being more openly flirtatious with me. Okay, where should our first date be? Gem cutting date? Deep Woods picnic? Inn meal? This is gonna be our very first date after all. For our very, very first date, the day after we got stuck in the mines, let's go to the inn. I'm gonna treat my boy out to a nice meal. Yeah. Was he planning to ask me out first? He was just about to ask me. He kinda sorta did when he was like, I've been working all week, do you want to take a break together? You can't just drop soft hints, boy, you gotta be more forward. Oh, look at that smile. I've truly chosen my boyfriend well. My real life boyfriend's getting some stiff competition now. He's got some big shoes he's gotta fill. Smooch smooch? Oh, they smooch smooch. Oh, that's so cute. First, an in-date photo and fried. We got to bring our fried rice home. In meal with March. Okay, I'm gonna be sharing these photos around. It doesn't take the entire night. It still gives me so much of the day after. Align on a good deal. Meeting my contact tonight. Rolling in it, but alright. Sounds kind of shady. He'll be careful. He's not denying it. Anything to give Dragon Boyfriend? Sauteed snow peas, maybe? In-date photo. So cute. Is Caldaris going to sense that I now got a boo? I got a scent all over me? We've smooched a couple of times now? He admires Baylor. Willing to take orders that he was leaving out on near the stairs to town. So, Caldaris sneaks out of the forest enough to put orders on the stairs by the eastern road. And Baylor's like, yeah, sure, why not? Money's money. Dwindling pantry, have some snow peas. He's okay with snow peas. Let's see, we've already given Juniper her wine for the day. Crystal berries. I guess we'll count you as a flower for now. Because there's no room in here. Berries with the berries, with the fruits. I'm pretty sure tassets are old news. I'm still wearing crystal tassets, it's very old news. I can't sell my photo. Which is good. Why would I want to? That's going on the wall. Right over my bed. One for tomorrow. Okay. And speaking of tomorrow, gotta start with refining a whole buttload of ore. We got 18 shiny beads now. Let's wait till I get 100, I think, to give it to the shrine. Only want to save one each of these, on the off chance that I'll need them for unsealing the level 80 seal in the mine. So after tomorrow, we're going to expand across the river. We're finally going to get the expanded farm 14 days into winter. Nobody's birthday tomorrow. I'll need 50 hardwood. 50 refined stone. And cash. I think that's all I need. Hardwood, refined stone, and cash. Date available. We've already gone on a date this week, though. "21 shiny beads." Well, we'll do this the old-fashioned way, because I gotta replenish some of my magic. You see how despite using my magic every single day, it's only got 1 bead on restoration? That means it's cheating me out. I haven't got the energy for— ah, snow peas. I don't have enough energy to water my entire garden. I wasn't getting enough rebates. Anything of interest here? They got rooster feathers. Is that the important thing roosters drop? Hens drop eggs, roosters drop feathers, that's it? Peaches. Request for coral. I've read that ground-up coral could be good for growing certain types of plants. Could someone bring me some? For 200 monies. She'll have to wait on it. Actually, I got a better idea for Juniper. I got something that everybody loves. Loved gifts increase people's fondness so much faster. Aww. He's still in the afterglow of our date. Heard all about what happened. Aww. He just means March going missing, not the two of us becoming an item. Apparently, leaving money out for the goods received in absentia is just an ancient Mystria tradition. They boarded it up. Resealed after your and March's incident. Alright, here we go. To the old grindstone. 10 minutes and I gotta make 50 of these. Right, I need 500 to make them. I've only got 372. I've only got 372. Back down into the mines we go then. $500 just for 50. And if I want to use statues to automate the process of watering my plants, then I'm going to need thousands. Thousands of stone. Not even exaggerating. Don't crash on me, game. I saw that half-second hiccup. Half-second hiccup, so scary. Hey, MP83. This isn't the girl from Gun Makai. This isn't, but we're now dating the boy from Mystria, and that's just as exciting. Don't worry, MP. After watching your stream on Sunday, you've inspired me, especially now that we know that there is a secret, fourth secret ending that I didn't know about, the all bosses video on YouTube doesn't know about. I gotta dive back in, MP. I already wanted to dive back in because I got the stage 9 boss at a 1cc video. I gotta do the stage 0 boss, but that takes practice. For me. Apparently you, MP, are such the MSX pro that you basically breezed right through it. No wonder you got the Mother Coyotl secret boss. I feel like the difference between my attempt at No Specialties Red Neptune and your attempt is that I did a whole lot more. So that's probably what the distinction is. Because according to Daziati, the video he saw on YouTube also had a few deaths in it. So I'm guessing they had more than you did, and that more deaths probably lead to the giant Jizo head. And if you're super pro like you, fewer deaths mean you get to do the Mother Coyotl fight, or the Mother Coyotl fight. You have screenshotted end cards 1 to 6, 10 and 12, missing 7 to 9 and 11. You don't know how to get end card 11. I'm pretty sure that has to be the Jizo fight. Cause in general, 128 would be at or beating a certain stage, I think, right? Or around that part, like the second half of each stage. And so 128 should get you the normal stages. 9 and 10 should be the regular 2 bonus stages. And 12 should be the Mother Coyotl fight you had. 11 then would be the Jizo fight that you haven't done yet. You gotta do it again and die a whole lot more on the way over, doing the bonus specialties and the Red Neptunes, kind of like you did for the Mother Coyotl. But less pro. You gotta be less pro, MP. My intention was I was going to put out my Stage 9 bonus boss 1cc, did it, and then put out the Stage 0 bonus boss 1cc. I'm out of practice, so I'll need more practice. It's probably not going to be a super elegant one. And then what I was going to do after that was put out an attempt at the Jizo fight that ends in my failure. It was going to be a 1cc question mark title. And then you watch all the way to the end, and then I get my ass handed to me, and I game over. And then sad music, that's it, sorry, the game's too tough. But now that I've seen that other people have done it, and now that I see that the Mother Kyodel bonus boss possibly requires a lot more finesse than I had before, you've lit a fire in me, MP. I gotta go back to the game, and I gotta master it a whole lot more. Because now I don't just want to get to the Jizo fight again. I gotta see the boss that I didn't even know existed. And I don't think I'm at that skill level yet. I definitely wasn't when I last played Girl from Gunma Kai. And now that I know that some pro-ness is a requirement, I gotta get fit. Also, MP. You're too good, you are. It's kind of funny, because I saw something else on the Steam Discovery queue that kind of tickled me. Where is it? Wishlist, sort by date added. So we've both seen Girl from Gunma Kai, played Girl from Gunma Kai. And now there's also Gunma's Ambition, You and Me Are Gunma, Reiwa 2nd National Census Edition. I don't know if Gunma's got some kind of reputation, but apart from the game that's all about basically touring Gunma Prefecture and pacifying the gods of Gunma by way of collecting Gunma's specialties as you tour along its landmarks. But there's also now a Gunma game about trying to transform all of Japan into Gunma. Released July of this year, so I don't know if it's like the year of Gunma or something. And they're having like a special cultural thing where they're putting out games and materials about Gunma or what, or if it's just funny. Also involving the specialities and items of Gunma. I kind of feel like it'd be a natural progression to go from Girl from Gunma Kai to this. Change a lot of people into Gunma. It'd be funny, if nothing else. That'll be on the docket for some other time, though. Settle the stone here for now. 4:30 p.m. Have I heard about the dev's upcoming game, Dawncar? Is that on the website? Because I saw the games that he had on the website. And so if it was, then yes. If not, then I haven't seen it yet. Level 45. And we got more Monster Mash. 580 stone. I have the bare minimum now to get my 50 refined ore. And that's all the energy. Twitter, I've barely been on. I gotta confess. I'll stop by Twitter every once in a while to look at what Lucky Lamp's team has coming out, you know, in case any new extra power is on the horizon. But for the past few months, it's mostly just been their own interests. So, no new extra power news for the foreseeable future. I'll pop in, I'll check on Akimoto Wagman, I'll check on Needle Sandman. I see they'll be posting cool art, some funny news, some tokusatsu stuff. And then that's it, I did. Reminded me of Petsai or CBM ASCII art, but more vibrant. And retweeted the posts of yours, and now I gotta see, because which post did you make? Twitter, Hyuga... There we go, Hyuga Inc. Respected Sega pixel art team. Joined Sega in 1992. Well, look at that, putting out the history that you discovered. Oh, I see now. You reply, where it reminds you of Petsai, CBM ASCII, way more vibrant. He does have a habit of retweeting cool replies. That's cool. As a professional creator, I would like to receive honest opinions from today's younger generation, so I'd appreciate it if you tell me how my retro style differs from the retro style that you all prefer. No, Hyuga! Your style is good, don't cave in! You already caved and put a high score table! Oh, there's a post about the Mother Kyoto. These hidden bosses are so insidious and strong, they will make you cry. There's no need to force yourself to defeat them. He's very considerate. He's following you on Twitter. Well done, MP. That's some of the most nasty in shmup. Weeks have passed. Oh, this is September 4th, so 3 days before he discovered it. Weeks have passed since the girl from Gunmakai. During early access, a hidden boss was discovered in no time. Added an extremely difficult hidden stage and boss, but this time it seems no one has been able to reach it. MP, you could have quite possibly been the first to organically discover the Mother Kyoto. That's actually something really cool, MP. You better let him know. You better, like, I don't know, post a tweet where he could see it? Showing, like, a clip or putting your stream down there, maybe a highlight? When you messaged him, you did tell him you managed to get to end card 12. Cool. 8.5 hours. I gotta make this ore tomorrow. Why does the game take so much time? Tier 4, Lost to History. Ritual chamber floors will sometimes appear in the mines. I have no idea what that is, but I'll be happy to learn. Breaking a gold node will occasionally drop an extra piece of gold. Look at that sexiness! The craft time for all stone refinery recipes reduced by 10 minutes. Thank you for enjoying the game, and that's about it. Oh, MP. That's alright, MP. As far as I can tell. What did I knock over? I knocked something over. What's that? Was it on my phone? No, my phone's over here. What did I... There was something on the stool. I didn't put on the stool. I just knocked down and I can't see it. He keeps repeating the line that if anything can help you, let me know. That's, you know, that's some professionalism, I think. He's already done enough. But still, like, I took a gander at YouTube. I saw a while back, like earlier in the autumn, that he had said no one has truly managed to beat the game. And I saw YouTube and people who post all bosses don't know about all the bosses. And September 4th, he's like, no one has found this one yet. Hey, look, here's Mother Kyoto. So, as far as I can tell, MP, as far as I can tell, you made history. You found what no one else has been managed to. Break 1, get 2. Crafting a recipe at the Sonar Finder will sometimes create a bonus crafted item. Yes, please. So, now that I reduced crafting time by 10 minutes, which the windmill really needs. Zero minutes! Imagine if the trigger's beating the game 6 times in a row. You know what? In a row. Damn, in a row. I was gonna count how many times I've beaten it, but if in a row is required, then I'm out. And this is so much merciful, having a 0-minute timer at the refinery. Maybe the windmill has a similar one, where if I get woodworking high enough, then maybe the final tier will have windmill-produced goods will cost 0 minutes. But I'm gonna need so much of these. $58 refined stone, and I'm still gonna need so much more. So, what I'll want then is I want 50 refined stone to expand my farm, and then hooray, I'll clear that, get some more barns going, get some more animals, etc., etc., etc. And then I'll want to make statues. If I can make a ton of statues, then I could automate my farm, because I could put watering statues, each of which have a pretty big square around them. It's 2 squares up, 2 squares down, 2 squares left, right, and they go out of their way to put corners. So it's a 4x4 box. No, a 6x6 box. Because 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. A 6x6 box around the statue gets watered automatically for however many days these stones could accommodate. 1 day, which is barely anything, 5 days, also barely anything, 10 days, 20, 40. That's well over a season and a half. That's just under a season. But that'll also require lots of rocks. I'll have to get rocks every single day to feed into them. That's 80 per for the 40 day, 40 per for the 20 days. I think it's gotta be deaths, MP. Because you had a few deaths getting to the Mother Kyoto fight. But it wasn't a whole amount of deaths. So it's gotta be something like that then. If that's a one boss that no one's been able to find before you, if he's been watching YouTube, and looking at Twitch and such, and looking at people's posts, and seeing what all they find, and he's had to put out a post on September 4th being, you guys haven't found this? Here's what it looks like, good luck. Then it simply has to be so good at the game that you get to the end, no upgrades, no Neptune help, without dying too much. The fight itself doesn't seem too bad, because you just gotta shoot out the happy faces, don't shoot the green girls, and just hit your counterpart over and over and over, but getting there is a big ask, because that's getting there with No power-up. No help. And because you're not getting power-ups, you're not getting health restoration. So you can't restore your health by picking up Neptune, by picking up the specialties. That's basically the hardest mode there is. The hardest mode in the game, splitting up to 2 bosses, is pretty something. Right, gotta go out east first, because now we got the materials I need. I don't have the materials I need, I put my thing away. Did I leave them? I left them in the bin, didn't I? Because I thought I would need to take an entire whole day to get the stone that I need, and then bam, level 45. There's the upgrade to make it done in no time at all. Wood. Alright, finally gonna get it! Finally gonna get my farm expansion! And I think then I'll spend the next week in game clearing out the other side, building some new barns, and moving my animals across the river, I think. Their client is crazy for strawberry milk in exchange for raw, uncut gems. That's destiny. We saw the shooting stars together, so our fates were bound. Now get me that expansion. Farm expansion. 40,000 bucks will make it back. 50 refined stone. 50 hardwood. Give it! I still say could use some more ceremony. When you expand your home, or you expand your farm, you just get this window saying you successfully expanded your home or farm. It could use a cutscene. This game takes a few inspirations from Animal Crossing, like the way that you fish. So maybe they can do it where if you expand your farm, or you expand your home, you have to wait till the next day, and for the rest of the day you have Rias and his uncle, maybe? I forget his name. Who's the other carpenter, the retired one? Landon, that's it. You know, him and Landon hammering away at your home, hammering away, putting a bridge down. Starter farm bridge, a basic farm bridge to connect my farm areas. And then when you wake up the next morning, maybe not so much when you wake up the next morning there could be a cutscene. I don't know. Because there's already a few morning cutscenes, right? When you reach 8 hearts with somebody, at least with March, we had Ulrich come up in a cutscene to be like, hey, where's this? And it does the event. If there's a special event going on, either that day or coming up, like for collecting Breaths of Spring or the Queen Berries, what would happen then if you have overlapping events? If you got 8 hearts with March in time for someone to come in and tell you to collect Breath of Spring for the season, does it just have Ulrich warning about March being missing, and then you go off and find him, and then sucks to not hear about the Breath of Spring? Does it delay till the next day? Does it do one then the other? What if you ask Juniper out the night before, and then LZ is gonna come over to give you the dating tutorial, but that's also the day that you got 8 hearts with March. And so Ulrich's going to come over and give you the spiel about March being missing. And you gotta hear about the hey, it's time to collect Breath of Spring flowers. If you got all those tiered up for the same morning, have they tested that? Have they tested what happens if you got different morning events queued for the same morning? Now I gotta wonder. Because I think it'll be a bit apropos and be a bit more spice if you had to wait the next day for the expansion. Wouldn't make so much sense for your home because you're sleeping there. You're going to sleep while people are hammering away, then you wake up, it looks bigger, you step outside, hey, your home's been expanded. What if you had to sleep in a tent while your home's expanded? Or while they're working on your home, you gotta stay at the inn. We expanded the inn, except no, we didn't, because it's the same 5 rooms, 5 rooms, 6 rooms, and they're all taken. So if Mystria gets any travelers, I don't know where they're going to stay. Boyfriend. You want me to bring you some more? Now he's good? More dangerous than he realized. Yeah, yeah. I got down to floor 80, you're telling me. Oh, he's telling me this after I've already died in the mines once. I won't die again, March, just because you asked me. Why does it take refined ore, or refined stone and hardwood, for just a little bridge across a small river in my farm? Repairing the bridge on the east side of town, repairing the bridge at the beach. Those just required regular stone, regular wood. But this little tiny bridge across a little tiny river in my farm requires some actual premium currency. Nobody tell Adeline about refined stone and hard wood. Otherwise, she's gonna start demanding it for projects around town, too. You can't make a highlight. Really? Don't tell me you're already at the maximum 100 hours MP. Excuse me. Because a highlight could pretty much be however long you need it to be. Which is why Twitch was being stupid with the whole highlight stuff. Because you could only make a maximum, what is it, 1 minute for clips? And then it's like, hey, why don't you just make a highlight? Because you're only giving us 100 hours. You shouted, this looks like shit. It wasn't worth it at all. Oh, MP. MP. I think it's okay. I think it'd be alright, MP. At the very least, if you're really self-conscious about that, and you don't want to show him how you were bad-mouthing the end card, you could always cut that part out. You can make the highlight be beating the train to getting to the final zone, and then fighting the boss, dying, game over, start again, fighting the boss, and then getting your high score tally, and then cutting off right before you go, what? This is shit! Not full score, satisfaction playthrough. Yeah, but you could show him to prove that somebody actually found it. The 1cc would be a cool project to do for you and for me. But I think it might bring an old gaming veteran a bit of joy to see that someone actually did find the highest mountain and climbed it. A screenshot, I guess, would work, but it's not as kinetic. It doesn't capture the excitement. Don't be afraid, MP. He's a big boy, I'm sure he'll understand. Got more eggs. Got more milk. I must be the abortion. I ring the same bell in different ways, and that determines if the souls are coming in or going out. But look at this now. Now we got bigger farm now. And I gotta clear all this out, so that's gonna be the chore for tomorrow. Chore for tomorrow and the coming week is gonna be clearing all of this. Where should I put the bridge? Maybe I'll put the bridge here, and then put a fence around this spot so that the animals don't come out to where my crops are. That could be a good idea. It looks like a kind of natural place for a bridge as is. The question becomes, will it interfere with the little thing I got going on here with the shrine? This isn't the final form. I'll have to adjust this too once I get actual space for everything. Where'd I put the rest of my fencing? 2 whole fences. I can't put it there. I can't put it there. That's weird. Well, why not? Also, I could use all of the stone walls that I got. I got loads of stone walls. Where'd I put those stone walls of mine? They're in this one. 60 stone walls. That'll be plenty for my animals. Gonna be a busy day because I don't have much magic left. So I'll water, eat a bunch of food, and then spend the rest of the day clearing up stuff. Cool. Good plan to work with, and the coming week we got... There's no events. There's Friday at the bar, and there's Adeline's birthday. What do I get a girl who already runs the town, is a daughter of the Baron and the Baroness, and every time she wants personal favors, she squeezes the arms of the local burghers anyway. She owns this place. She gets away with so much. She likes pink stuff. She likes pink flowers. Maybe some kind of dessert would be nice for her. It's so nice of the game to not be... Oh, it's gonna rain tomorrow! To not be crashing so badly like it was doing yesterday. More sauteed snow peas. Eh. Okay, time for the biggest chore in the game. The things I do for Daikon. Out of 200 energy, 210, because you get bonus if you spend all of your energy before going to bed. 14 energy out of 210. It took me at least 200 energy to do all that. More of that beautiful snow pea money. Alright. Now, for nothing but chores the entire day. Poor baby's out of energy already. At least this isn't a very wide area. So if I just do this like a dot matrix printer or something, just do it line by line by line. It shouldn't take too long. Clear out all the wood stuff, then go through again, clear out all of the stone stuff. I'm thinking now that if I cannot put a fence directly against the river, what I could do is put it off to the side of the river, put a one space between the wall and the river, and then put something decorative or pretty in between, like flowers or something, you know? PM. Okay. There's still plenty of time in the day. Let's take a bath, Stinky. Baylor, what's up? Won his wagon in a card game and lost at another one. We got a clip going, MP. Let's see it. Let's see, where'd I put my capture? Display capture. Mother Coyotl ending.
Oops. Oh, and suddenly 6 lives.
MP, you didn't include the poise in a snake, the poise in a snake, the poise in a snake, the poise in a snake. Full special specialities, full red Neptunes.
My score isn't that much bigger. Because I didn't 1cc it.
It's a clip, not a highlight. Yeah.
Imagine the scar
Yeah,
on
I
the
guess that's
CCTV.
true. You can't fit the poise in a snake, the poise in a snake, and get the end at the same time. You ended it right before MP. You calculated it, didn't you? To the very half second where afterwards it'd be, what? This art is shit! That's actually really tricky, because I don't know if the timing decays over time, but in my experience, the half second you end on when you're making the clip isn't always a half second that the clip actually ends on when you play it back. So I'll have times where I'm trying to get it like right after a word. I only want them to end on this word. I'll get it perfect. It ends right after this sentence. And then I'll play the clip back. And it's actually cutting off the sentence with a word halfway through. It's like, what the fuck? Alright, the audio. There we go. Hollies, dandelions. You've already finished the sunflower thing somebody wanted. Now that sounds almost romantic. I can see why people go for Aelin too. I would, but my heart's already been captured. Request for burdock root for Nora. It's burdock root season. Could someone bring me one? They're found all over town, Nora. Wait, forgot to stop by someplace. Say hi on the way to your home. Wine for Juniper. Who is currently over at the bath where I have to go anyway. Here for a bath, you do look like you need one. See, even though people think that she's also the tsundere variety, she's not really. She's all dairy, no sun. She just likes to tease. She's a teasy type is all. It's a cute kind of teasy too. What other requests do I have? Hayden wants to meet at his farm, at his house. We could do that later tonight. After I exhaust more energy, we'll stop over, have dinner with him and Henrietta. See, that's another reason why I shouldn't start a romance with Hayden, because he's very clearly got a thing going with Henrietta. Wait a minute, the underground springs, so they weren't just at the surface level of the mines, they were all the way down below. But those places were sealed. Does that mean they were sealed in the present day? But that can't be right, because those seals were ancients. They were written in an ancient tongue. And that's why Caldaris has been dormant for so long. Every time he tries to do something sweet to me, I gush a little inside. He's making the effort to be more boyfriendy toward me. He's making up for all the weeks that were wasted, being cold and standoffish. Thought there was a group conversation to eavesdrop on over there. Okay, 2 p.m. Clear more trees, clear more rocks. I think this could be far enough to put the animals for now. Let's get the rocks cleared then. If only I could smash things up from horseback. But since I do have all the energy, let's go ahead and clear more down here too. Because I am thinking, fruit trees for down here. We'll put animals up topside, then fruit trees down below. If a second bridge wouldn't cost obnoxiously more refined wood, then I would put a second bridge on the bottom. But if it's gotta be like this, we'll just do one bridge. It's kind of funny that the bath is only 100 tesserae. Because that's a full restoration for 200 energy for the small cost of 100. Food has variable price from the hundreds to the thousands. Mostly hundreds. I don't think I've actually seen 1,000 or so. And that doesn't do full heal for your energy. So, if energy is all you want, the most cost-effective thing in town is just taking a bath. Mines, of course, are a different story. And there's plenty of good food options for that, especially if you got the perk where just collecting your harvest gives you food made up with that harvest. And so you don't gotta cook anything after a while. $650. Gotta hit this tree, there we go. It's actually done. The entire eastern expansion to the farm cleared of trees and rocks in a single day. And all it required was time and a bath. Of course, Hayden's home is also the shop, where I could buy barn stuff and animals, so we have to have dinner with him and the missus anyway if we want to get more stuff in. And there's Henrietta up top, prize-winning chicken Henrietta. Next year, we have to dethrone Henrietta. Veggie plate with homemade dip. Yeah, see, she just likes vegetable food. Well-constructed slides and structurally sound ladders. It's more fun than it sounds. What's more fun than good construction? I can't believe they're cheating on the inn. Oh, even March is here? Aww. Cheating on the inn. They're having game night outside of Friday. Okay, March, you're with me. Henrietta's stolen your seat. I guess you gotta sit on my lap after all. Move it, chicken. Nah, Henrietta's higher in the pecking order, March. I'm sorry. Plenty of other places to sit, March. Come on, come sit next to your boyfriend. He's angry at that. Oh, but Henrietta doesn't want all this clucking. Oh, March isn't too happy with this. Where's he gonna sit, though? Where am I gonna sit? That's it? That's it! Oh. We could pretend, then, that we had him sit next to us, and he felt better as the night went on. I want to cook more oyster mushrooms, but it's so expensive at the stores. It's so much easier now, and cheaper. Just buy a giant tub of baby portobellos. Farm supplies. We can get little hats. Capybara bow, capybara yuzu hat, capybara baseball cap. Bow tie for the alpacas, scarves for the alpaca, alpaca beaded necklace. I've already bought a lace shawl for alpacas, but I think the beaded necklace would be rather nice. And the bow tie might be cute too. I'm just buying all the clothes for alpacas now. So he doesn't just sell barn stuff then, huh? So for adoptions... Capybaras count towards what? It says 2 of 4 for all of them, but I got 2 animals in both coops and barns. It doesn't help me out here. So I was mistaken. I gotta go on over to the carpenters to get barns. It's been a while since I bought barns, so I could be forgiven for forgetting the exact order. It's already 9 o'clock. Is my horse gonna get me there fast enough? I was gonna take the shortcut there. But I can't be bothered trying to find the right way to the eastern road from there. We'll just go here. Home upgrades. So there's no farm upgrade anymore. That's as big as it can get. If I want to get my home even bigger, 200 more wood. 441 more stone and iron ingots. You looked at the screenshot that Hugo posted showing the Mother Kyoto boss. Doesn't show at all what he has at the bottom left corner of the marquee. That is pretty sneaky. I think it's already pretty generous that the trailer has so much to look for if you know what to look for. Like the very fact that in earlier stages, sometimes they have a red letter, and for the stage 9 boss, it's all in blue. For the stage 3 boss, it's all in... For the stage 0 boss, it's all in red. So, if you're looking and you know what to look for, the clues are there. So I think it's a bit fair to be cheeky, especially since if you already know what the unlock conditions are, then you have a good understanding of what things you can and should manipulate in the game. And so if you want that boss, there's not too many other factors you could ask yourself beyond, am I dying too much? Am I dying too little? Am I doing the right thing here or there? Smaller text at the top of the screenshot, the secret of the secret stage. This is the ultimate stage. Well of you. Give up, please. Strongest. Damn. I don't think I don't think the Jizo stage had that to talk about. So that really does make it sound like if you want the Mother Coyotl, you just have to be so ultimate at the game. You can't just be a passerby hoping to put up an all bosses video with a circle, square, 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 what is it, thumbnail that everybody puts. You gotta be really deeply into the game to master it. That is a mastery boss then. Small red barn, small red coop, small, small, medium. There's gotta be a large one eventually. With that in mind, I don't have to necessarily buy a second barn or a second coop. I could always put my animals in the daycare and then move the existing barn. But I do want more, especially if I'm going to breed these creatures to try to get rarer colors. You revealed everything, not picking anything up, with your 1 credit to get to Mother Coyotl. I think it does have to be on 1 credit. But I don't recall if the Jizo boss fight YouTube video had a game over. I don't think it did. So I think it has to be no game overs and maybe within a threshold of lives, not losing too many for the first 8 stages. It could be a lives count. I'm thinking it's either amount of lives or amount of deaths. Gorl. Girl from Gunma High. All bosses endings isn't all bosses endings. Where's this 1cc get to? There's a 1cc, 1cc Red Neptune path, early access demo, secret Zizel path. Let's see what Salty D's secret Zizel path does. They got 5 continues. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 1-ups. And they're entering the bonus stage. They're entering the bonus stage on 5 continues and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 lives into the secret Zizo. So I don't know. They have plenty of lives going in. Food and Neptune situation, as you would expect, MP. They got the full specialties where it's a symbol instead of the food, except for the one that you could only get on the bonus stage, and they got the full red Neptune. Maybe it's score. What score do they get at the end? $523,000. Could that be? We have 523,000 after finishing the Japanese steam locomotive. I haven't analyzed their video to see how many deaths they got, though. So, the 3 inputs I could think about are lives, deaths, or score, maybe. We'll just buy another medium red barn, medium red coop. Look at us trying to science this out after by some skill and serendipity. You got the one stage, or the one final boss and secret that nobody else was able to. See, I can't blame people for wanting to get a video out fast too much, since I did put out a kinda sloppy 1cc for the stage 9 boss myself. Kinda because, at that point, nobody had done a Girl from Gun Makai 1cc yet. Was good to the stage 9, do the next one after. 532,620 with 5 lives after the train boss. 5 lives after the train boss. Man, I really don't know that. What if I look back to my own video where I got to the secret Zizo? Hunting for secrets, Girl from Gun Makai. Where's the watch on YouTube button? View on YouTube. There's Neptune. I had 240,500 exactly. 3 lives remaining. But that was definitely not a 1cc getting there for me. That was so many continues. Top or bottom, the ultimate question. See, it's an easy question for me. Because in this world, everybody's a bottom. They're either a bottom, or they're a switch or versatile, which means they're a bottom anyway. How did I get the secret stage, extra stage secret Zizo, Jizo, and the other people on YouTube got the extra stage secret Jizo, and then UMP alone got the special unlock for the Mother Coyotl. This is very mysterious. 3 lives, 3 continues, the same specialties, the same Red Neptune, half the score that you guys got, since I'm not as pro. That's a few more game overs on my side. That's a game over twice on my side, getting to the end. The food Neptune, I think, is a non-issue because you have to have the special symbols for the specialty. You have to have the Red Neptune. I had that, you had that, the YouTube guy had that. So that's a base requirement. That's not going to change, I don't think. It's what's needed on top of that to determine whether you get the Mother Coyotl or the Secret Jizo. Though I have always wondered what happens if you get the full special symbols for the specials and Blue Neptune. But I have to imagine if you do that, the Blue Neptune just takes you to stage 9. So you just end up doing a harder thing for nothing. But now that we know that there's other secrets, who knows? Maybe there is actually some ultimate secret if you do things backwards that way. Yep. Jizo is also 11 special symbols and all Red Neptune. That's why I was so surprised, Empy. Because you did the exact same thing I did. You did the exact same thing I did. You did the exact same thing other people on YouTube did. And we got different outcomes. Exact same specials, exact same Neptunes, and then different outcome in the end. It is very mysterious. You know what, I bet you, MP. I'll bet you channel points that when Macaw eventually gets around to it, he'll get the giant Jizo head. Did they kill the combining bosses quickly? I don't know. All I can say for sure, MP, is that he had a whole lot smoother experience than I did. This is putting my my own game ability into question now, given how easily that you dominated at it. $11.40. That feels a bit too shallow for me, but it's fine for now. We could put the coop over here. Then the barn over there. If this wasn't in the way. $100 wood, 75 stone. 75 stone! Quickly put stuff away for now. I haven't used up all of my energy, but that's okay. I don't need the maximum. Eh. Probably not the perfect place for him. Cool. Very, very cool. Gonna rain tomorrow. We'll get one treat out for our cat. So we could feed them tomorrow. Tuesday, nothing special till Thursday. And bedtime. That's the one thing you could think of. They never managed to combine. You've practiced more off-stream too. Can do stage 1 to 6 hitless. I mean, I guess you kind of have to do it hitless if you're going to do it for the no specialties, no Neptune pickup, since no hits means no damage. And I've noticed that sometimes when you transition from one stage to the next, you don't always get your health back. Maybe I've just been glitching out, but I've noticed, like for me especially, if I go to the river stage or the plant stage with one hit to go till death, I'll start the stage at one hit go till death. Maybe I'm bugging out, maybe the game just hates me in particular. It knows to behave for true MSX lovers, and for the rest of us posers, it throws us to the wolves. What if it's random? What if it's something like Undertale, where there's a secret value that's determined at the very start of the game? And if you have the value, you get to do all the Gaster stuff. If you don't have the secret value, then you don't get anything. You just get the normal gameplay experience. Few more days for Daikon to be ready. Wrong button. I press send inside when they're already inside. And I forgot that animals don't like the snow. I've made them more miserable at me. I got no more stone here. All of my stone is in there. So I think I should go back down into the mines again. How close is Juniper to next heart? Baylor is pretty close to more friendship. Caldaris is 1/3 of the way towards 8 hearts and boyfriend status. We could date Caldaris pretty soon. March is maxed out. For the current state of the early access game, this is as high as you can go. Juniper. We definitely won't be able to start dating Juniper by the end of this year. She still has 2 hearts to go. She's halfway to heart 6, to heart 7. And then we gotta grind her all the way to 8. So we go the cute blacksmith, the ancient dragon god, and then the sexy lady. So let's get more wine for her. I also keep forgetting that I've still got the crown request for mine forageables. The royal physician is requesting rare and unusual underground materials to see if any would be useful to his work. 30 forageables from the mines for a gold treasure box and renown. Request for earth shroom. I don't know if it's found around these parts, so looking for an earth shroom. Got a recipe to exchange for that'll make it worth the hunt. I also keep forgetting that I have certain goods that are universal likes or universal loves that I should be giving to Juniper more often. If I want her to raise up faster in particular. So many rocks. 2 rocks. We'll go from 45 down today. But maybe I should go from 60 down, so I can get more gold too. My armor is pretty out of date for a lot of it. Still using crystal tassets. Crystal ring, I should be in gold by now. Not that it matters really. It'd mostly be for my own vanity. Plus these monsters are more obnoxious. They take longer to hit. Some of them are way too annoying. To think I thought I was done with the mines until the next update. That it turns out I was a fool. Because where once wood... That giant rock only gave me 1 stone. Where once wood was the high commodity item, now it's rocks. Now rocks are the things I can't get enough of. Oh, we got one out still. Okay, MP, let me see this tweet of yours. Is this you posting the clip? Do you like shmups? Do you like anime girls and all the MSX1 aesthetics and sounds? If you said yes to all this, I highly recommend the Steam game to you. Completed this game many times in a row now, still hasn't gotten boring, super fun. MP, be honest, is this repost bait? Because you know he's gonna repost it. Though I also know that that's also your sincere belief. And mine too. You're from Gun Makai is surprisingly good fun. 66 rocks. You know the barn is gonna need more than the coop too. Come on, Rock. Break open for me. Dev tried to make a jank game. He failed beautifully. I don't know if he failed, because it's kind of simplistic like he likes, right? Like, it's not exactly a bad game, but it is somewhat more simple and primitive compared to modern games. Which is something he likes. The simpler aesthetics, the simpler mechanics, the callback to the bygone era. Which doesn't necessarily have to mean that it's a bad game. He made a simple game good, which I think means that he succeeded very well. The lever's going to be across the way, where I need the watering can to go deeper. So I can't get this open. Luckily, I'm not here for progression. Oh, this asshole. Someone teach that fireball inertia. Your boss has died. You don't gotta stick around anymore. I do like that those things do drop stone. So maybe this isn't too bad for stone hunting, because you get as much stone as every place else. But then between the lava cats and the obnoxious rock enemies that just spit rocks at you, gotta ricochet back. That's a few more stones than you get in higher levels. And the obnoxious rock enemies do spit faster down here too. Yes, you are baiting OMP. You and me both. That's why I made my 1cc video as fast as I did. When he said that, oh, no, I haven't seen anyone beat the game yet, he wasn't talking about getting to the end and getting a secret stage. He was talking about Mother Coyotl. When he was saying nobody has completed the game fully, he meant that he was waiting on the thing that nobody else saw before you found it. Which is kind of exciting. Imagine a gaming secret, so secret that it's that well hidden that even after people put out videos showing here's everything in it, they actually haven't seen everything in it. 4:20 p.m. Only 2 rocks from that. No rocks that time. There's plenty of glass. The jerk! It's invincible when it's spewing things out. Otherwise, I just made a really embarrassing miss. Tarnished gold leg plates. Is that to replace my tacets? It is for the tacets. 5 defense, increasing up to 7. Now I know what green does. I figured green might be poison, but it was worth experimenting with, just for the confirmation. 6:40 p.m. And 8 more energy to spend. These stages are alright. They're compact. They're giving me one more rock enemy to break apart to hopefully get another rock in, and this guy's really quick because he spews out so much. Oh, alright. Let's do some teleporting. It's only 10 essence. We'll teleport home. Teleport to... Let's see, he likes foodstuffs. Seafood, snow pea noodles he might appreciate. Juniper is gonna take too much commitment to get her to 8 hearts. He's at 6, which is pretty high up, but it's too far away to get her to 8 hearts and dateable by the end of the year. Caldaris is only like half a heart away or so we could possibly get him finished before the year's end. Bundles of timber to make his job easier. Caldaris, you see the person you're about to bang, collecting rocks and wood every single day. Where's my gifts? I give him food every few days or so, and talk to him, keep him company. Granted, he's given me spells, but that's before stuff. He loves the seafood snow pea dishes. It's a 5-star dish. Maybe what he loves the most are 5-star dishes. He's a dragon god, after all, of ancient worship. He doesn't just want, oh, here's a food that has all the harvests of this season. He wants delicacies. He's got a more refined palate than I gave him credit for. And since I gave him a loved item, spoke to him, gave him a loved gift, halfway to go still. Boom. 175. Build the coop. I could always rename it. It doesn't matter what the name is, because I could just rename it here too. $100 stone, and then 125 wood. There's a hay, there's a hay. If I build more barns, I'm gonna need more hay, more seeds. I should probably give them better feed too in general. Especially if I want to beat that damn Henrietta! So I have more coops than I have barns right now. So if the capybara has bigger number, then it is coop. If it has smaller number, it is barn. So like cows are large animals, they go to the barn, 2 of 4. Ducks are small animals, they go to the coop, 2 of 12. Rabbit, small animal. Sheep is large animal. Capybara? Capybara is small animal. Exactly as I wanted. There's different combinations that you can make. I'll have to... I don't know the exact mechanic though, is a thing. So the medium coop added 8 extra spaces, because it went from 4 to 12 now. What names should we give our capybaras? And I could always rename them later, right? Yeah, I could always rename them if I'm not satisfied with it. And I could also reassign which barns and such they go to. So maybe I'll give them generic names for the time being. Brown one will be the bull capybara. Null, they had a null there. If we could have a white capybara, actually, white's an option. We also have angel wings for the capybaras unlocked. If we get a white capybara, that'll be null from Lunar Silver Star Story Complete. Bean, Monty, that's two good names in a row. Puck, Socks, Tails, Toast. Toast would be a good one for the pale one. That's kind of toasty color. We can name it after Toasty. Toasty the capybara, we'll just name you Toast. To pass. So we'll have one capybara boar Toast. And then a couple other colors for... What do you call a female capybara? The cows? The sows? Susie, Pepper, Shrimp, BB, Zozo, Mika, Sweetheart, Little Capybara Sweetheart, Bean, Dolly, Peep, Fanny. Capybara now banned in Britain. Piper, Aaron, Cinnamon. It's like a cinnamon to me. It can be a cinnamon. Tiny for the guinea pig. This one I'll name Coconut. That looks like a coconut to me. You get to be Coconut. I just realized they all have food names. Maybe I should give all of my animals food names then. Let me get some wheat for my animals. Because these ones are going to get the special treatment. These ones I'm going to spoil. Look at these little guys. Oh, they chirp and everything. I can't feed them though. I can't feed them today. Guinea pigs? Nah, they're guinea bigs. We could raise capybaras. And let's put some more walls around. I got plenty of walls. And these walls aren't going to be sufficient for capturing all this area. But they won't exactly be encouraged to go after my crops anyway from here, since it is so far away. I can't even put on the corner there. It's 12 o'clock. Can I make it? Just a bit more to go across. A little bit more. A little bit more. 1. I'm missing exactly 1 to finish the wall off. I guess we have a use for this final piece of fence after all. Sunny day tomorrow. And tomorrow's Wednesday. Okay. Cool. Sleep. I'll finish the wall off. And then maybe I'll start buying some fruit trees. We could do like Stardew, keep 4 fruit trees of each type. That could work. Though, it looks like the fruit trees require... The trees in general seem to require a plus shape around it. Which is why I can't put things around saplings, because the saplings eventually want to grow up into a bigger tree. I think we should have plenty of room. If we go row of tree, space, row of tree, space, row of tree, space. So. Nothing sold today, no renown gained today. But the crops are going to be coming in. We got the big expansion here now. Maybe I will put the bridge a little bit further down, and then all of that will be up to the animals. We'll just keep a little path going between the fruit orchards and the animal pastures. They'll probably want to give them a bit more space than I am, just because animals deserve the bigger space, even if there's no actual in-game benefit. But first, I gotta pee. I'm gonna BRB. Gonna be right back. Alright, we got our project for the rest of the year now. We could spend a whole bunch of time in the mines, but now we gotta make our farm extra pretty. We got all the extra space. And now I'm wondering if I'm not doing this backwards. Because I'm not going to need a whole bunch of cropland, right? Because I've got a limit of how much time and energy I could spend in a day watering stuff. So maybe what I should be doing instead is putting my crops over here. Crops on the right. And then fruit trees on the bottom. And then up here we could have a whole bunch of pastures for the animals, just cut off all this left side. Maybe? This could still work out. Wouldn't be the worst thing. How's Vivian at now that we've got her some actual foods together? She's almost to 4 hearts. The prize-winning chicken is only at 5 hearts. The non-prize-winning chicken is at 6. Did I forget to hug one day? Watering can, because I'm only at 2 magics. What I'm going to need is some other ways to maximize my energy. 200 isn't enough. If we get new energy increasings every town rank, then there's an extra 20, 20, 20, 20. And Mistral's currently locked out, so we can get 80 more energy. 80 more energy can kind of be cool. Look at that. Down to 9. That nearly took the entire 200. Pew. Now my capybara's out. Look at my little cuties. There. That's the fence. That's the end of the fence. Oh, look at them eating along the same plant together. Where'd the last one go? Where'd the last one go? Animal husbandry is now up to 30. I got one more out here somewhere. Don't tell me it's hiding. It didn't die, did it? There's no one inside. I do have 3 of these guys. There it is. It was just who knows where. I can't feed it yet. Maybe they gotta be bigger before I could feed them crops. Maybe that's the thing. They only eat seeds. Something tells me these guys don't eat seeds, though. These are capybaras. I gotta get them the finest alfalfa hay. And then I'm getting... See, all this hay would be appropriate for them, but because they count as small animals only eat seeds. So it's kind of funny in that way. But Guinea, I'm a capybara. I gotta eat capybara food. Nope. You sleep in the same style of house as chickens and ducks and rabbits? That means you're going to eat what the chicks and ducks and rabbits eat. little tiny tree that wants to go. Well, ain't that cute? But it's wrong! Then the orchard will be down here. There. Some food for if I forget to let them out or if it's too rainy that day. So, we know that seafood snow pea noodles is something that Caldaris loves. And for Juniper to get her up quickly, we'll give her... Where am I putting it? Where did I put them? There they are. Chicky hot chocolate is liked by everyone and loved by March because he loves hot cocoa. Cow-shaped donut, loved by everyone. Juniper is going to get the cow-shaped donuts. Just donut ask me why. Puzzling deal, raw gems for strawberry milk. Easy deal, go for it. He's got his suspicions. This man has more experience dealing with shady dealers and coming out on top, and he is having severe doubts about this. He should listen to his apprehensions. He's gonna look into it. I do have burdock root at home, but I'm lazy, and it's only 120. And now I'm swimming in gold. Where's everyone now? Nora's back over here. Request for a daikon radish if she waits until tomorrow. As the name suggests, winter stew is just a thing for a frosty day in Mysteria. Bring me a daikon radish and I'll share my recipe with you. Not even for money. Cheaping out on me. Boyfriend. So... he's giving us a gift in turn. That's so sweet of him. Ulrich suggested something to keep me safe in the mines. Is it gonna be a sword? Armor? A ring if he gives me a gold ring? Gold helmet! Alright, I got a tarnished gold helmet. A gold helmet from Bay himself. 1 extra point of defense. Yeah, like I said, Hayden's already spoken for. He's got his girlfriend, the prize-winning Henrietta. The last chick his grandmother helped hatch. Aw, so it's sentimental. So she's not just a human doctor, she's also the local veterinarian. Traitor! That's okay, Juniper. Dozy likes me too. Donut. She loves. It doesn't register on the loved gifts because it's too universal though. But she's almost to her 7th heart. So maybe if we keep feeding her cow-shaped donut after cow-shaped donut, then it might boost her fast enough to get to 8 by the end of the season, but I doubt it. There's only 11 days left to go. Also, I stopped by here first, I could take a bath. I am a stinky, stinky guinea. It's worth noting that the game lets you talk to people multiple times per day if they've gone someplace else, doing something else. So you can get multiple conversations out of people. But for relationship increasing, it's only looking for this check mark. Spoke to, yes, no today. Not a complaint, just an observation. Your artifacts. What have you got for me? Gathering basket. For bellberries. The rare walnuts. Okay, hubby-to-be. Is this his first time ever being in a physical body? Is this not like something he would do in the past, but it had to do special for the emergency? So Caldaris is a horrible cook. When he tries making noodles, he turns them into charcoal. So, if I could only marry one person. So, again, I don't know how the marriage system is going to work. LZ has confirmed you could date as many people as you want, but when it comes to marriage, you could only marry one. I don't know if the system is you marry your one person, and all your other boyfriends and girlfriends turn to ash, or you marry your one person and you could still keep your other side honeys. It'd be nice, but either way, if I could only truly have one permanent romantic partner, and getting married means my other romantic partners will have to realize, I gotta grow up, this guy's got his eyes on somebody else, we should turn our attentions elsewhere, as painful as that is. If that is a harsh reality, and I can't keep Caldaris, Juniper, March, with one as a husbando or waifu, and the rest as my romantic interests, who are no less important, then marrying the dragon god is possibly a lower less in the ranking, because once again I'll have to do all the cooking. That's already my real life. In my fantasy, you know, at least March could help in the kitchen with me. He likes to cook too. Or at the very least, he does it. He does it to take care of his brother. He takes cooking classes to get better at it. I'll have to take care of this dragon. And why does my chair keep sinking? Quit that. What? Seriously, at this rate, I'm just gonna get some... I'm gonna get some wood and nail this sinking pneumatic thing in place. Singing Katie did. The Sovereign is gonna be jealous about that. I'm trying not to spoil myself, so I'm not looking for secrets for wiki stuff or anything, but I'll look around, see what threads people are making. And apparently the Singing Katie did is something that hounds people for years of in-game. And quite possibly weeks of their real life. And we have it right now. How nice. I guess that's two things to stop at the museum for. If this horse had a horn, it'd be a perfect Twilight Sparkle in this color. Two more Deep Woods insects. One final artifact. Looks like a crystal apple or something. Now where to? $20 stones. Maybe I should be forgetting the mines then, if I got 20 stones out of that rock. And if the mine's a big rock, so it'll give me like, what, 1 to 5? So, pomegranate sapling is the only one available right now. Poinsettia seeds. Let's just do 4 then. 5? We'll do 5. They take 14 days to grow, though. Can be planted any time of year. Okay, that was my concern. My concern was, if it's a sapling, when it transitions from winter to spring, will that just erase the tree? But no, it can continue to grow. It just won't bear fruit until winter, which is fine by me. Dun dun. And while I'm here, we'll stop on over by this, because I gotta make some ground to keep weeds, saplings, other shit from growing where my crops and orchard are gonna be. You've never seen this many Boy Kisser drawings anywhere except W Place, except in Finland, MP. Have you got a Boy Kisser cluster that you found? That is indeed a lot of Boy Kissers, and a lot of diversity of Boy Kissers that you have found, MP. Ralsei, Boy Kisser. There's some cute ones around there. I like the biflag one. The cozy sock thing. That's also pretty sweet. Oh. Unmute. But that's cute. They even got a Listolfo over here. So where is this that you found? I recognized her. Of course I would recognize Bieto. Over north of Helsinki, so I guess Finland. Finland's just really all in for the Boy Kissers, huh? Maybe it's true then, MP. Maybe it is true what they say about Finnish femboys. I only have the internet reputation that I've seen by memes, and maybe they just all live where you're not, and so you haven't seen that outside your town you actually have to wade through miles and miles of femboys to get to the store. Maybe that's the harsh reality of Finland. I do have enough stone to make a second starter farm bridge. Starter farm bridge, so maybe a different type of bridge of a different style. Would take... Look at that! It takes some high-end materials, but only one level of woodworking. Does that mean it's gonna be shit experience? If it's gonna take all that material, make it be worth something! They're all concentrated in one town. Alright, I'm booking a one-way ticket to Finland right now. 20 minutes to make faux fruits. Going to need maybe 2 more woodworking upgrades to cut the time down by 10 minutes and 10 minutes again. Because 20 minutes is a lot. Large paving stone. I think what I need is smaller stuff. These are dirt tiles, grass tiles. I don't know if weeds, rocks, and debris can grow on the dirt tiles and grass tiles. I'm pretty sure they could. This has to be just for putting texture on your lawns, right? So maybe what I want are stone paths. Wood paths wouldn't be too bad. But I don't have wood path options, just different floor types. It's 7:30 p.m. What if we saw what other crafting option recipes were available at the different stores? The general store and the carpenter store. Sign scroll bundle. Winter crop sign furniture set of crop sign bundles. I'll learn them, but they're not what I need. Yeah, it's just different signs. Which are cute, but I'm not gonna maintain signs for all my crops. I think if I was like really into the game and I wanted my farm super pretty to post pictures on Reddit, it'd be like a good little role-playing thing. Like in Universe, you're probably putting signs to say which crops are where, but just playing the game, I already know which crops are where. Got some dry lips today. Rustic cabin scroll bundle. Rustic cabin furniture set. Lovely cottage furniture set. I don't see any different tiles for it though. Is that a fridge? Fridge could be cool. So, stone paths might have to be the best thing for keeping weeds and things off of where I want to put stuff. At least in a small area. Firewood. Otherwise, paving stones are sufficient for that purpose. Ornate flagstones are good. But I think for now, let's do paving. Don't know how many I'll need, so we'll just start with 30. Farm beautification is a goal now. Boyfriend, we've already spoken to you. We'll talk to you again. If you want to talk about Hayden as chicken tough, no gossip. Not even for boyfriends. Come on, March. Come on, March. Any more recipes here I can use? Ornate large rectangle rug, chess piece scroll bundle, chess piece decor set, tile roof fence. That's kind of cool. Craft crochet rug, moongate. Okay, we'll learn a couple more recipes. Okay, now, how we're gonna do this. Look at my little babies all sleepy. My sleepy little guinea pigs, my guinea bigs. Figure we'll put some more wall along the river. So maybe we'll start it around here. You could put these at half squares, it seems. And then do a tree like that. Tree like that. Tree like that, and then grid it out. The question for me, though, that I have to test. If I were to put this down, it requires a square like that. Okay, so it's got to be a fair bit bigger. So if I'm going to put 5 trees per column, but it needs to be like this. I want to make sure I have enough space for all the trees that I want before I commit to planting anything down. Plants are watered, send the animals back in. Got to buy more cat treats pretty soon. And it's Thursday tomorrow, so it's Adeline's birthday. What to get for Adeline? And let me see what all fruits we do have for growing in trees. Artifacts, cooked dishes, crops. Would it count for crops? So we got peaches, oranges, pears, pomegranates, lemons, cherries, apples. That's 7 so far. What else do we have for tree crops? With all the space here, I feel like I'm missing some. Is it just 7? Because this is winter now. We've pretty much seen all there is to see, yeah? 33 shining beads now. And all of my crops ready for harvest. Simmer daikon. It's only the 18th. If I plant more daikon today, it'll be ready by the 27th. I got no space in my inventory. Alright, toss stuff away first. Out of the way, cows. 81 hay that I just refuse to feed to the capybaras. Gonna be big pay after today. 144 snow peas. 95 daikon because somebody wants one. We don't need these. I could just sell those. That'll hold off on for now, because I don't think I have any saplings, do I? I got plenty of seeds but no saplings. Okay. Get my daily water in first, even with barren, empty land. Because it's not going to be barren empty for long. I don't have the energy. I love that they're giving me so many seafood snow pea noodles, though. It is a lot of energy that it gives. Plus, it's an easy food for Caldaris. So, not that. Sell those though, that's old news. Pomegranate, go ahead and sell them. And let the little guinea pigs out. They're guinea pigs right now. In a while they'll grow up to be big capybaras. They're just not capybara-sized yet. Little baby coconuts. I see a link, and I see a good work Joker MP. Did Hyuga repost your, the game is great, buy it here? Oh, sugoi! Excellent! Congratulations! Since MP managed to reach the extremely difficult hidden stage and boss with your first credit, but took you 2 continues to complete. Congratulations, MP. Senpai has noticed you. You made Papa proud? Yes, you did. Even though it couldn't be me, I'm glad that I lost to you, MP. What do we got for sale here? Seven fruits per season, or for all the seasons, might be correct after all. I forgot to grab another Another donut for Juniper. Juniper will say hello. We're getting you a donut. And that's why she's got to marry herself a farmer? I'm the living grocery list. Request for glowberries. Looking for someone to gather glowberries for me. I'd like to make some cookies. 12 glowberries. At least they're common. Gave me a head start. You did, MP, but I thought that I found all there was to find in the game. If I were to try to get all those 1cc videos out, I would have only gotten as far as a secret Jizo. I wouldn't have known about the Mother Coyotl. That is only an MP thing. So even if I got as far as I was able to go, it'd be impressive, but it wouldn't be the final secret found. Are we going to get some more artifacts today? I am seeing no artifact. Oh! Oh, it's just a shard. He could ask Nasu to be added. You know? You got Nasu into Papa and Celine, right? It's always a possibility. Heard tales of humans stubbing a toe. Does he not? He's barefoot. He's got claws, not toes, doesn't he? He's experienced it for the first hand. Caldaris, today you stub your toe, tomorrow we'll teach you Legos. Our might of nature itself. No limit to my generosity until the generosity is overexploited, and then I die and we all die. Caldaris. We're gonna get him to bangable status today. Let's teleport back in actually, so I can get the donut for Juniper. We're gonna make it all go to her thighs. That's only gonna be an improvement. Yeah. 1 PM, Juniper's gotta be done shopping by now. She's back home. And who wanted the daikon? Mind forageables, tables and chairs? I gotta wait on. Of any kind! It says of any kind! I was going through the list of things I could build. It's like, I don't have dining tables, I don't have dining chairs, I got tables and chairs of other types. It literally says of any kind. If anything, I didn't lose. You were one of the early adopters, you arrived later, were equal. I guess I paved the road for you, MP. I paved the road, and then you could run down to the finish line. Golden butter. Daikon is... Oh, Vera, that's Saturday. Also, I keep forgetting that Adeline's birthday is today. What to give Adeline? I think I'll give her a dessert. Maybe she likes drinks. Maybe she also likes wine, that Adeline. Red wine for Adeline. She's probably a heavy coffee person. BF. He's being shy with me. What's with that look? You have cute all over your face. He's got the little blush. He just doesn't have the over-the-nose blush. He is blushing, though! Also, I forgot, I gotta plant more daikon. So, let's take a bath. Imagine... Hold on, birthday girl? Birthday girl, birthday wine? She likes the wine. I figured she would, she seems like a girl of class. Okay, this is how much daikon that I need again? I got the 12 by 8 plot of land for it. $12 by 8, 96 daikon. 96 whole daikon! I could and should supplement it with seeds I've already got in my box right now. But that requires foresight. When do I use foresight and capitalize on it? And while I'm here... going to need a lot more of these then. $60? But since the fruit trees require 2x2 4 square, maybe... was it 3x3? Either way, since it requires space around it, maybe there's not going to be any weeds and things around my plant. Though I'd still prefer to, for my own aesthetics and for organization's sake. And since I'm doing monocultures anyway. Level 60 farming? Earthly Essence. Harvested crops now have a low chance of dropping a magic seed. Who knows what will grow if you plant it? I should have got this before today then. Legendary bugs appear more often, okay. Can now charge your seeds to spread them across a wider area. Coins, not too important. Tilling soil, sometimes drop stone or wood. I might as well complete it. That's the whole thing done for farming. Blacksmithing. Sure. Amount of gold required for ingots reduced by 1. Ranching's at 30 now. I didn't make too much use of tier 2. That have been pet and fed for the day will sometimes drop a shiny bead the next day in addition to the regular produce. Craft time for animal feed reduced by 10 minutes. That's good for animal feed. I need reduced by 10 minutes for rice and grain and things like that. Newly bought or born animals are at a 1 heart level. We'll get it for the future ones. Heart-shaped treats sold by Hayden have a 10% price reduction. When animals eat crops by hand feeding or by grazing, they'll drop shiny beads. Animals that have been pet and fed for the day receive an extra heart point increase. Now what do we have here? Currency of Care 3. Can now be fed cooked dishes. And reward more shiny beads based on the dish's star level. I'll hold off on that one. Ducks and horses drop extra produce. Mill time for all mill recipes reduced by 10 minutes. I still dislike that if I put rice or wheat in the mill, I have to sit there and stare at it and watch it for hours. It's a mill! It's literally got a millstone! It's supposed to be automatic, why am I babysitting it? But there you go. It's buried under that. The wide dispersal is basically the widest watering can. Do I not have enough energy? Oh, I don't have enough seeds to go all the way out is why. 96, not 94. I did the math, I forgot my math. 1, 2. And that's it, the last crops for the season. This will give me 21, 24, 27, 3 more harvests, and this will give me 1 more on the day before the last day. Cute girl from Gunmakai fan art. Now this I gotta see. Oh, that is cute. It's fighting your favorite enemy too, MP. The tea kettle tanuki. Tea for 2, 2 for tea. Tea for 2, 2 for tea. Koyotl versus a super bunbuku. I gotta make a new ring. Crystal's alright. You know what? I could make a ring and then give it to what is it? To March and really make him blush. Okay, so if I got the count right. 2 fruits. 3 fruits. Here. I put these close together because I'm gonna keep on making mistakes. Like that. Ah! One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven. Maybe what I'll do is put them closer to here then. Which means, let's undo all of these now. I just wanted to see if I had the space. And I don't gotta put it so far down, too. I could put, like, a little bit extra over here. If I put my persimmons here, for instance... I put my plant away, but it would fit around here, right? My babies are getting sleepy. Send them back in. Yeah, that's all the space it needs. So then it'd be... Three... Come on! Four... It'd be right up to there. So... that'd be all the space all of my animals would need to have all this for themselves. 5 might be too much then. Maybe 4 plants is okay. Because I don't want to cramp my animals too badly. I want to be a humane animal husbandrist. You see that? It's got 1, 2, 3, 4 around it. It's a plus shape with corners. You need a physical Girl from Gunmakai thing. Are you talking about the light novel? Or do you want a plushie MP? Plushies are very popular these days. You see that? You could put the corners. You could, in fact, put things in the corners. If I don't want weeds growing around. Oh, do want. I didn't see the do want part. Is it a physical box set? Google Translate to translate post. English, not Dutch. In addition to final request-related items, August 10th event will also feature the first ever sale of merchandise for the Girl from Gunmakai. Look forward to almost mythical 8 centimeter CDR special disc and clear file folders of packaging that has been painstakingly recreated to look like it's in tatters. Damn! And that's from August. Would it be possible to order these after the event? Sure, please. Oh, MP, the possibility. It could be then. There could be hope in the future. $11 p.m. I wonder if I have space to double up on these things. Like put double space between the trees. But that could be a little bit overkill. That's good, MP. Maybe if he sees more interest, then he might consider putting a store page from it, do a little limited run or something. I don't need to do this today. These could sit out here until tomorrow. I gotta put the rest of my animals away too. Oop. What are my chickens doing out here? What is it doing out there? It teleported. They're actually teleporting my cows around. That's unfair. That's cheaty. It's only 120 right now. Do I have any forage? Dungeon forage to send out. That I don't have too few of. 130. There's plenty of seaweed stuff. Under seaweed. But they're going to want a lot of stuff. So maybe I'll hold off on these royal requests for the time being. You really should count all these mushrooms as underground forage. And tomorrow's Friday, right? Because Adeline's birthday was on Thursday. 36,000 bucks. 95 daikon, 144 snow peas. There's 3 more harvests and 1 more daikon harvest. Is that an outhouse? And the next rank up. Silver rank. And the next plus 20 to my stamina. Goodies for my cat. Meow meow. Then pick up the cat. Silver Star rank. Guinea, congratulations. Mystria has reached the Silver Star Town rank. The Mystria Silver Star story has been complete. Mother and father are reporting that Mystria's reputation throughout the kingdom has never been better. The completed crown request must be making an impact. I've done like 1 or 2. I have attached a reward from the capital Adeline. Gold treasure box. Sesame tuna bowl. A succulent bowl of sliced tuna. Over a bit of sesame seasoned rice. Oh, it's gonna be hungry. I still gotta make boyfriend take me out in exchange for making me miss out on half of Weird Al's first song. Not that I'm still bitter about it, but he does owe me, I think. Is it just me, or are they a little bit bigger now? Are you guys big enough to hand feed? So just pick up. Maybe they don't eat this. Maybe I can hand feed them crops? If it's the right crop for them? Could be a thing like that. More cancer already. Just 8 more days of watering and then I'm done. For the season. The farmer work never ends. No energy for it? Okay. Both of these fields filled up. If I don't get enough rebates on my energy, is too much for one man to farm alone. There. I keep forgetting. I gotta keep forgetting. I'm just gonna keep this in the inventory, the whole stack, so I don't forget. I didn't give Juniper her gift yesterday, did I? Because I was gonna go back home, grab it, come back up with other things. So I missed out on giving Juniper a gift. She's behind. I was thinking maybe I could squeeze out getting enough hearts on her before winter ends. 7. She's at 7 hearts now. 7 hearts on the 19th. So we have 9 more days to see if I could fill out all this bar for one final heart. Could I get March and Juniper and Calderis as lovers in one day. Calderis is gonna be no problem. Because he is super easy for me to feed. And he's already pretty high up. No artifacts. There's artifacts. And it's not even an artifact. Henrietta is a proud and noble creature. You'll get to meet her, I'm sure, Caldaris. We'll bring you into town someday, maybe. He's very close. If we keep getting bumps like this, for talking and gifting a loved item, we could possibly get Juniper to max. But I don't know about that, though, because I've only got 7 cow-shaped donuts to go. 7 cow-shaped donuts when there's still 9 more days? I could end up falling short. What to do, what to do. If I want more stone, I gotta mine more stone. So I guess let's go back down into the earth. Because I'm gonna need more rocks if I want to beautify my place. Back down to the fire pits. Since we do have the horse, maybe it's worthwhile spending a daily loop. Going around and finding the big rocks around town. Hit them every day for a guaranteed 10. Because in dungeon, they're a whole lot more variable. Eepy Sleepy Guinea. 98? We'll do 98. Also, can't forget, it's Friday. Friday, we cannot miss the bar. The game already tried to trick me into missing the bar last week. Oh, you know what? This means that, March and I have officially been boyfriends for a week now. This is our 1-week anniversary. That's easy. Fridays are our anniversaries. Do you think the game's gonna have a system of keeping track of your anniversaries? Be it for boyfriends or for husbands? Maybe it will for marriages, given that you can marry every damn person in town that you want. It might be a bit a lot to keep track of if its anniversary is just for every single relationship. Plus, it's a split, so you can choose to be in a relationship, or you can choose to be best friends. So who knows? Maybe they'll put best friend anniversaries. Celebration of the day you said, yeah, we're besties. Alright, you split. Forgot about that. I put my watering can away. I can't access that spot. Guess I could only go down then. And I can't go any further from here. I didn't bring my watering can. But that's fine, it's 6:30. It's 6:30, so we gotta make the bar anyway. $192 stone is plenty to start with. So, if we have 7 fruit that we're planting 4 of, that's 21. 7 to 4, that's 28 fruit. 28 fruit. And if every fruit has 4 corners around it, 28 by 4, 112? 112 small stone paths to put at the corners? Later, we'll work on these bits for now. $120 just to start with. Level 25 skill up. My woodworking I've neglected for so long because every single project around town needs so much wood and so much stone. Request for a potted plant. Hard to keep plants around the inn since Luke keeps making them into his bugs' habitats. Can I request a potted plant so we can have a designated place for them? Potted plant for hemlock. The bizarre case of everyone dating Penelope. It's gonna turn out that Penelope Lovestruck is their equivalent to the player character. Everyone's dating her, and they don't realize it. Not everyone is descended from the Witch Queen's Juniper. Muscle prayers at the temple bench press. You never know. I mean, maybe it's gonna be like Golden Kamuy. You'd think that the picture of the nun is a really horrible sketch, and it turns out she just really looks like that. $300 portraits in her life. For nobility. Is there clown nobility then? Under all the clown makeup seems familiar. 300 portraits, mostly for nobility. Aeland? Or maybe Baelor's secret nobility upbringing? Over 200 years old, so a descendant maybe. Of Aelind, Adeline, and Elsie's heritage. An immortal creature of the night. Del talk. Vampires is Del talk. Do I tell the truth or do I lie? My true nature I must deny. If revealed, 'twould gain naught but scorn. My true name is, and it ends. Lie, deny, scorn. So the name has to rhyme with scorn, right? An immortal creature of the night. Nora! Even Celine was annoyed by that. Coffee or sweet tea? For the cake, I'm gonna say sweet tea, but I would have said sweet tea anyway, since I'm not much of a coffee guy. They're gonna give me a piece, but my pockets are full. What do I not need? Let's learn a recipe to make space. Cottage, garden, shed. But could I actually use it as a shed, or is it purely decorative? It might as well be an outhouse if I can't actually go in, put some chests in, and use it as storage. The game hung up for a second, I got super scared again. The biggest thing the game could do to scare me is pause for half a second. Charades again? Last time was easy. And they're playing fake charades. They get to talk to each other during it. The coolest, bestest, most awesome person of all of Mystria. March! Award... What did I say? It's March! Award-winning talent, coolest person of all of Mystria. Feels himself unappreciated sometimes. Acts so cool and aloof. I had it from the start, it's March. Though I feel like they would have said yeah, totally, regardless of who I said. Today's gossip. So what else could I have given to the birthday girl? Flowers, pink stuff, wine, coffee. So maybe if I knew of a pink dessert, it would have tickled her especially. "10 minutes for butter and cheese." Just move these on over to cooking. It's perfectly fine. They fit in with it anyway. Milled ingredients, at least I've got down to 0 minutes. Hey, Toasty! Did you wake up from your nap, Toasty? Come here, baby. Whoa, 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 Toasty! What's up, little kitten? Are you a little groggy from just waking up from your nap? A few minutes, Toasty, in half an hour. And your food dispenser's gonna go off. Isn't that right, baby? Isn't that right, little toasty woasty? Little coast to coasty, toasty woasty? Don't want to dance right now? Alright, he just wants pets. He wants nothing but endless pets and attention, right, little baby boy? Little baby boy Toasty's purring so much. Is that sufficient, Toast? Oh, you're looking at Onyx laying down over there? Is that why you're over here, Toasty? You woke up from the couch and your big brother was gone? He's right over there, see? Are you gonna go play with him? You gonna go lay down next to him? Or is that enough nap for now? Look at all that hair flying off him. I don't know if you guys could see it, but it go like this, and just a cloud of hair billowed out. You're looking more awake, Toasty. You gonna jump to the bed? There. You want the stool closer so you can jump to the bed? You kind of look like you're wanting to jump. You know the rules, Toasty. Just don't pee on my bed. He went to the bed, then down to the floor. What you looking around for, Toasty? Is there some toy that you're hoping for? Are you looking around for snacks? Going to the scratching post? There's nothing in that pile of bag of laundry. Typical cat stuff, kinda. Here, Toasty, let me get this bag out of the way. And then he could use the scratching post more freely. $87 stacks of sugarcane. Have like 150 or so of wheat, of rice, because 10 minutes to process these individually was gonna take a week. And I've got plenty of sugar to work with. Open a booster pack. $152 rice I was sitting on. Flour. Galarian Corsola. Ooh, shiny Pukumuku. Got so many Celebi cards. Cool. All those processes I've been waiting on forever. 0 minutes to make saplings, Grass starters. Useful for grazing animals. Maybe periodically, Al. Okay, what have I got? What do I not need? One piece of wood? Peat. I can get more peat easily enough. And then hay is also super common. Let's put my animals away first. Look at how big they're getting. They gotta be old enough to feed now. Just gotta find the right crop for them. There. 104 sugar. 153 flour. 154 rice. I could finally cook now. Only 9 stone remain. When did stone become the rarest, most valuable thing I got? Close enough. Hey, it fits in anyway. So, all I was really doing was adding an 8th slot. What I want to do is bring it back 1 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I do in fact have room to put double the space if I want it to be extra fancy. One, two, three. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That would give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7 right over here. Plenty of space. I think that could work. I don't need a whole lot of stone, but it'll make the place prettier. And this is a 2x2, right? So I could put those stones instead between the trees. Saturday market time, 1 daikon for... Very? Is it Very that does the hairstyling? There's also a date available. Last birthday next is Hemlock's. When was Juniper's? Juniper's was last month. You know what? Well, I have this here now. It's basically an outhouse. I can't use a shed. Already. Already halfway through my energy, there's still more plants to plant, or plants to water. And that's it. I don't have any more energy enough for the big splash. Pick up my guinea pig. Pick up my guinea pig. They really are so adorable. So now that Saturday folks are in here, anything else I can do right now? Broccoli, chili, copper, coral. You know, how many coral? 5? Glowberries. For Rias, we could do 12 glowberries. Daikon radish, we got one. Potted plant I think can do too. I think I made at least one to beautify things up. Shipping bin. Okay, shipping bin, rice ball. Potted plants. Glowberries. Basic flower pot. Do you count for potted plant? That might be semantical. When video game items are concerned, semantics can be very important. Daikon we got over here. Okay. I should also make those dining tables and dining chairs for the capital. You did a couple of missions for them, then nothing else. Lake trout. Could someone fish me up a lake trout from the deep woods? I don't think I have one for the museum yet, so he's got to get in line. Latte for her. Darcy makes it perfectly. She's mentioned latte before, but latte wasn't for sale the last few times. Leaves and water's a kind of soup. Down to 5 shots of espresso. Yeah, that's totally low tolerance. Strawberries and cream. Strawberry shortcake. I bet Adeline would have loved those. Let's buy a couple to test on her. Recipes. Roasted rice tea. Grape juice. Hot chocolate. Hot chocolate for boyfriend. Ice cream sundae. green tea, iced coffee, jasmine tea, lemonade, spicy cheddar biscuits, latte. We don't have coffee though, so I don't think I can make without buying coffee beans maybe. Coffee, espresso, rose tea, 360 for roasted rice tea. Daikon radish complete. She's only neutral on strawberry shortcake. Or whichever one that was. The cake's over here. Maybe she'll like the cake more than that then. Now who wanted the mist berries? Whichever one it was. Glowberries. That was Rias. Oh, he's happy to see me. Look at that. That is so cute. It's just a simple guinea exclamation mark. What's up? With a smile. One glowberry cookie. Every season's the best season to do restorations for her. Crafting scroll toilet. I don't even have a toilet yet, but that's okay. Now that I have a farm shed, the farm shed is my outhouse. Okay, let me see. Juniper now is up to... talking to her and giving her a light gift. Gave her... what do we call this? 1/10 maybe? It's not quite 1/5. So 1/10? 10 days of talking and giving her a light gift to get her to 8 hearts? But Caldaris is right there. It's either today or tomorrow. Hot chocolate. Latte. Okay. I get the coffee and I add milk to it, so I don't need the coffee beans themselves. Roasted rice tea is green tea. Is that it? Plus rice. Winter stew. Daikon, burdock, oyster, and soy sauce. Delish. Let's get some more recipes then. Green tea we'll need for the base ingredient. I'll also get all the teas then. Tea is made, you're not going to believe this, with tea. What is Dell like? Swords. I knew it. When her birthday was coming up, I figured the Aldarian sword would make a great gift. The trouble is I didn't have one yet. I've had one before, but not at that time. Any new artifacts for today? Something I could actually use? Nope. Lake trout for the guy who wants it. turtle. I like turtles, but I can't use that. "12:40 p.m. already. I should dive into the mine and get more stuff. But I got my route to go now. And it's not critically important anymore to go mining. Gonna turn around? Rude. Oh, just more turtles. Hey, Chillin' Chum. Chillin' Chum, guess who's got a boyfriend now, and is about to get himself a dragon god? You canned some peaches, that is exciting. See, Chillin' Chum, I'm merely playing the simulation, you are living the life. Is this gonna be 8 hearts? Not 8 hearts yet. He's right on— look at that, he's right on the edge! Your mom bought a few, then thought they were over-ripening, put them in jars. Cool. When I get fruits that start to over-ripen, I just become the garbage disposal and eat them all before they go bad. Easier with fruits than with meats. Nothing like buying some pork from the grocery store, and then you open the little plastic around it, and it turns out, oh my goodness, this smells rancid and is slimy. I can't do anything with this. That has happened often enough that we simply stopped buying meat from one of our grocery stores. Okay, I need how many tables, how many chairs? 12 chairs, 6 tables. And all the wood for them. Do I have cheaper? 30, 30, 20. 6 tables. That barely gave me much experience. And then the chairs, 12 chairs starring Mel Brooks. I can make the 12. Lovely cottage icebox. Do I want a kind of rose pink? Like a rose diamond pink? Or just a classic creamy white, kind of eggshellish icebox? Large storage capacity. Okay, I'll be putting my foodstuffs in here then. All the excess food I get. It's a shame I haven't got wooden paths for outside. I've got stone path, wood flooring, but not wood paths to put around my trees. Maybe they figured that was too Stardew to get away with. $20 stone. 2 hits, it gives 20 stone. Bananas are also good for using when they go too soft. For some reason, people around here get really skittish around soft bananas. They see, ew, the skin is all brown and black, or ew, the insides are all mushy. That's just it going sugary. It's perfectly fine. But if they get too skittish with that, there's always banana bread. So with bananas, it only gets better with time. Rice balls. I should make rice balls too. Oh well. What else have I got? Got a couple of things to put away. On the cooking side, save one of these for calderas tomorrow. Tables and chairs to finally complete the thing. Turtles I don't need. I don't like the chickens getting their way to my side of the fence. Walnut, let's put you here. And then, what else do I need? I got lots of gold. We should craft stuff. Complete my gold armor set to make the mines a bit easier. 29 stone, 116 wood. Finished foodstuffs are coming with me. But finished foodstuffs are so much of you. Potted plant or hemlock. I didn't speak to hemlock yet. So let me go see if I can make my rice ball to give away. See if this counts as a suitable potted plant for hemlock. A long day's work, Dell. You're a kid. You were having fun around the Saturday market. She learned it from her dad. I don't think I have the recipe for rice balls. No, I do not. But I can make a butt ton of tea. I got 47 tea that we could turn around. Sometimes the place over here sells rice balls, right? Or was it in the inn itself? Crunchy chickpeas. You gotta pay to put chickpea in your mouth. You gotta go sleep now, Wempy? You have a good rest, thanks for hanging out, and congratulations again for doing the impossible with Girl from Gunmakai. No rice balls for sale. Mushroom steak dinner. Looks nice. Mushroom steak dinner, so there are meat dishes. Lemon pie, spring galette, pan-fried bream, crab cakes. But they're not Palau-style crab cakes, are they? They got, like, how'd you put that? New England-style crab cakes? So where's... Also the shipping bin. I forgot to get a shipping bin for my boyfriend. Potted plant is hemlock. Where's hemlock right now? Hemlock? That gray face? Another gray face. I think it's him. We got two gray faces here. With quaff, without quaff. Landon? Landon. So he's back inside the inn then. I'm getting better at this. Landon has a gray hair that goes like this, and Hemlock has a gray hair that goes like that. So the basic flower pot does not count, is what I'm learning here. Shipping bin for boyfriend. He's setting me out to get him a 500 gold bin. He could have gotten this himself. He's lucky his ass is cute. $300 tesserae. It cost me 500 to buy. And he rewards me with 300. Gold ring for my golden armor. 8 more defense. 10 minutes to make it. I can't turn that down. Level 50 blacksmithing. We're just as good as March is now. The difference between tarnished gold and regular gold equipment is only 1 extra defense. So maybe I'll keep my leg plates and my boots a bit tarnished for now, because that's 38 defense. 38 as opposed to 40, that's perfectly fine. For the lulz, I could make another gold ring and then give it to March. Ooh, that one came with a special infusion. Increase movement speed 4%. Yes, please. Okay, so March. Now that we're boyfriends. People around town are starting to notice that we're going out. A pair of blacksmiths like us were bound to make sparks fly. He's only okay with his boyfriend giving him a gold ring. Does he know how many materials it took to make this? The boy's got no gratitude. Potted plant. Properly potted plants. Eep, little inchy inch. Quaff. There he is. $400 tesserae to complete it. Thought they had a group conversation, but I didn't see the group dialogue box up. I don't think I gave a cow-shaped donut to June yet today, did I? I feel like I've been neglecting June more than I mean to. Given that I'm trying to get her to 8 hearts. I don't know if I can do it with only 8 days to go in the season, including this one. The smarter go to bed. I've already given her stuff. I can't give her any more item today. There's so much I do across the day now that we have fewer things to do for town upgrade requirements and a horse to get us around faster that I keep forgetting what I've already done. Let's start with the left. Our animals away over here. Put our animals away over there. Guinea pigs. Look at how big they're getting. They're getting huge. Come on. It shifted so barely. Ah, come on! I thought I had a good system going here. I take one step. Of 30 and 30. 3 of these left to go. Just put in front of me. Just was about to say if I put it in front of me, there's less chance it shifts. I'll finish that off later. How are my animals liking me now? Mist Mare doesn't have any concern in the world. I cannot pet her. I cannot feed her. Vivian's still at 4 hearts. My chickens are up to 6. Up to, yeah, 6 hearts now. Cinnamon, coconut, and toast. I feed them each day. I pet them each day. They're still at 0 hearts. I thought the tutorial said that once I get an animal to 5, a large animal to 5, that I can make my horse appear like them. Hence the sheep, alpaca, and cow icon for changing appearance. Maybe it wasn't 5 then. Day 21 coming up. That means more sweet peas. And we do have a date with our boyfriend we can do. We have to ask March out. I should have asked him out yesterday for our 1-week anniversary. No. That's right, because we got together on a Friday. So the 1-week anniversary is on in nights. Look, it's very important that I stay sweet to my fictional single-player video game boyfriend. Blizzardy tomorrow? Good. The perk for money coming out based on the price of the harvest. I don't expect it to be a lot of money, but a nice bonus is a nice bonus. Ghosty walked into the window. I forgot to pet my animals today. I'll pet them tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, pet them before I send them in. Pet them tomorrow, I'm not that cruel. What you meowing at, Toasty? I just realized it's after 4. Toasty just had his food, but I didn't feed Onyx yet. I should have taken a BRB at the end of the night. Toasty? Toasty, come here. What you crying at, baby? Come here, Toast. You don't want to sit on the stool right now, Toasty? Okay, Toast, if you do want to sit on the stool. There, tiny bit of rebate. It's horrifying how much that takes. $144 snow peas. Also gotta talk to Adeline, now that we sold a lot of those chairs and tables. The last step to finish it off is to talk to her. Request for pine shrooms. Would someone bring me some pine shrooms? I'm really craving a nostalgic winter treat. If you don't mind bringing me some, I'll teach you how to make it. 2. She's up in here, talking her Chamber of Commerce business. Dining tables, dining chairs. It took so much wood, so this gold chest better be worth it. Nicer than he was expecting. I gave the bare minimum chairs and tables that cost the least amount of wood. If my bare minimum chairs and tables are that good, I'm afraid to find out what the standard would have been that he was expecting. Rice ball. But rice ball is for one of the out-of-towners though, isn't it? Yeah, for Vera. So that'll have to wait. She's all the way down here, right under, a little bit beyond the point of the yellow heart, the first one. Spoke to her, gave her a loved item. With 7 days left to go. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make her a girlfriend by the end of the year. We could possibly get her in time for my birthday. But I don't think it's happening. But Caldaris we're gonna easily get. Because he's right on the border. Just talking to him is gonna make him like us. Artifacts. Fish that aren't turtles. I said fish that aren't turtles. Come on. Learn how to follow instructions. Give me the lake trout, at least. That's another turtle. That's a snapping turtle. It's still something I can't give to the museum because the museum doesn't care. Newt. There you are. And it's not even anything important. Because he's right on the border. He's right on there. I'm going to give him his loved gift and see if that gives a little bit of extra. There are people who get confused on the forums when they think they can get someone's relationship status beyond 8 hearts. Because if you give them an excess to put them into 8, there's a little bit of leftover at the end, but you can't give them any more than that leftover. That's why no matter how much I talk to March, how much I gift him, he's staying on baseline. Because it's not just 8 hearts maximum. It's 8 hearts maximum to the point where you can't even put any additional onto the bar. So if I want additional, I gotta gift this guy. 8 hearts with Calderis. Yeah, see? Little tiny bit of leftover. $1 p.m. on a Sunday, nothing else to do. Hey, for friendship. Replicas of a shield, sword, and helmet. More free gifts for your parents? Daily 20. I've been sleeping on that stone. Had I known there was 20 every single day. Now, anything else to make? These just take regular rocks, which is cool. But I could try making more refined stone if I want to start making statues. Well, that could be something to work out of the next year. Right now, man just needs more rocks. That's not a rock. Whoa boy, 3 whole rocks in that one. Sushi sets. 144, it's also 5 stars. Can't stay here too long though. It's a Sunday, and I haven't taken my boyfriend out on a date this week. What kind of negligent bastard am I? Oh no, I missed 1 rock. You think maybe the reason why it's not every fish or every bug that he gives to the museum? 2 of these at once? No, no, get out of here. Is that they haven't made dialogue for everyone to talk about all the fish and bugs. They only put the more interesting ones in for museums. Mimic, you want to eat turtle? You don't want to eat turtle? I keep wanting him to dig down, and he keeps turning to the left. Do I have the bee yet? I do. The fire wasp. I got no room for obsidian, for fire sage boots. I'm wearing fire sage robes, right? Then how about the boots? The complete ensemble doesn't look too bad. No room for the mini volcano. Luke's science project is not gonna be helped by me now. Those things so obnoxious. I gotta wait for them. And then even if I wait and they spit, they could hit rocks, they could hit walls. Actually, should get rid of the bug. It's already got one of those. Alright, 8:30, plenty late at night. Haven't taken BF out on a date yet this week. So where are you at, March? He's at the bath. Now how about that for a date activity? Date inspiration, take a bath at the public bathhouse. Ah, hello, that's it. The other day, March was asking everyone what they thought I'd want as a present. Is it because my birthday's coming up? Hey, Dark Sonata. All is very well today. We finally made a boyfriend out of March. And we're at 8 hearts with Calderas too. So we've also finally got the refined stone. We finally have the one final resource I was missing. The king resource for this stage of early access. His own idea to make a helmet. Also, it's not for the birthday, it's for the helmet he already gave me. That's cute. Why wouldn't he know the preference of the person he's always talking about? Oh, they're making me gush. A fictional character is making me gush. Feels amazing after a day spent hammering away at the forge. And how would he like to go on a date cutting gems at the forge? I bet he knows all about that second half. We even get to keep the sapphire afterwards. Gem cutting date photo. Look at how much he's smiling. He's so proud. Meanwhile, I look over at Discord and the real life boyfriend is suffering because every new pallet the trucks bring into work are collapsing in on themselves because they keep putting heavy stuff on top of soft stuffs on bottom. I don't have room for the photo. Sap. Let's see, 9:30 we'll put the animals away and then work a little bit more on my future orchard. And we even have capybaras now, Dark Sonata. Oh, that's right. I said I was gonna hug my animals when I come to put them away. And I totally forgot to. So many things of the day that I keep forgetting to do all the things I promised to do. My trees are already getting some nice size to them. But only takes them 14 days to grow to maturity. That's the extra special magic of Mystria. It turns out this little podunk town was being scaffolded by all the agriculture magic. It's early, so I think I'll go ahead and hug my animals, just go into their pens directly. Can't be too negligent of them. Hot potatoes got plenty. Red obsidian. I can give one to Baylor, see if he likes it. One to Ulrich. I think I'd given the red obsidian to Ulrich before, and he was like, eh, don't care. So maybe I'll try to give it to Eland instead. Pick up my chickens while they're trying to sleep, and they love me for it. Anything else I could upgrade? Cooking is at 30. We gotta get to 45 for the next tier. Likeable cooking? Result in a bonus likeable infusion sometimes, a universally liked gift. Reward more heart points than before if I give liked dish cooked dishes. I could have been maxing out Juniper so easily. I do want to cook more stuff. I'm back at 1,000 in infusion, in essence I mean. Blizzard tomorrow. Okay. I am going to take a BRB, because I should have taken a BRB before the last day. Hold on, I gotta put the photo up first. And I could even view the photo. I can't view this one because I put it behind my bed. I could reminisce on my photos as I put them on the wall. Look at how happy he is. Look at how happy March is to be going out with me, cutting gems together. Gonna send this to BF. Bay. Wanna do gem cutting date at the forge. I'll put a question mark so he knows that I'm asking him and not just bragging about the digital boyfriend. $18,000 monies. We're back up to 103,000. Okay, now I'm gonna BRB, especially since Onyx is a little bit behind on his feeding. He wanted an early lunch, and then he wanted a lunch a little bit after his normal lunchtime. So I don't know if he's complaining now for food. He was just laying down earlier. So cats are very open about what they need and want. If he if he felt that he was hungry, please feed me now, he'd be jumping up here to cry at me. But I'm gonna give him his 4 o'clock, a little bit late right now, but I mean which mean right now. And then when he's done, we've got to see Calderis. When March had his 8 hearts, the day after, Ulrich came up to us saying, "Hey, Guinea, is March here? I thought he was going to come talk to you. He went missing." And then we did March's boyfriend event. So tomorrow morning it could be Caldara's time too. So we'll do that when I come back. A poor empty barn. I'll do something with it. We got capybaras, my guinea pigs in this coop across from it. I'm feeding alpacas to be our large animal representation. Advance to the next day. Let's see what Kaldaras's 8-heart event is going to be for us. What is that, a Christmas tree? A tent that we almost got to? Snowy outside, which counts as rain. So my plants are watered, and I shouldn't bring my animals out. I'll pet them though. They'll give you more shiny beads for the petting. Was I feeding them the milk? Because that was going on. I think that was counting as feeding them the milk. Since if you have an object in your hand, yeah, it overrides the usual. But you know what? Fair. Fine, I'll feed them milk. I'm not using my milk anyway. A letter? Hold on. We got 2. Baylor has a little bit more friendship. He wants a business chat. Guinea, your farm has been a boon to Mystery's economy. As a person handling your shipments, I have some advice that might interest you. Meet me at the inn when you have time, Baylor. But more importantly, Caldaris had sent us a letter. Greetings, Guinea. I was hoping that you might join me for a meal if you have the time. There is something that I would like to speak with you about. Please meet me at my temple at your convenience, Caldaris. Life in this form quest started. I didn't put them away last night! It's okay, babies. I'm so sorry, babies. I still can't feed them, though. Which is bizarre. I said go inside, didn't I? Go on in, guys. Go on in. I have new resource now. Bristle. Stiff hairs drop from the coat of a capybara. Used for crafting recipes. You know what? Let's go get some alpacas first. I got money. I might as well. We'll say hi to Henrietta while we're here. Giving me one box of sugar just to be nice. Alpacas. Let's do like we did for How Goes Mystria. It goes very well, Dark Sonata. Out of the 3 romantic partners that I'm interested in, I got 1 boyfriend, one's gonna become one. And Juniper, I can't make girlfriend by year's end. I simply do not have the mathematical ability to. I should have been schmoozing her way earlier on. But we're in a pretty good place. It felt like I was running out of content, but it turns out actually, here's a way to turn all of your stone into refined stone. And now I could open up my farm, got the farm expanded, working to make it beautiful. Sweetheart's a cute name. This'll be Sweetheart. Koro, Hudson, Kuma, Argus, Pip, Toast. I've already got a Toast. Chaz, Peep, Jupiter, Sammy, Sunny, Null, Boo, Gustavo. Now's a good time to Dark Sonata, because they had a big update in July that added a whole lot of content. And so the game is more complete. It's still in early access, so it's only going to get more complete as time goes on. So whether you want to wait for it to get more complete, or hop into the near future to enjoy what there is now, both are good options. I know that they were aiming for 1 year of early access, and it's been 1 year of early access already, so I guess we'll see how long it keeps going for. What all they decide to put into the game. Dolly, Grendel, Peep, Zozo, Dolly, Mika, Stormy, Carmen, Bo, Charlotte, Cinnamon, BB. You could be a BB. Let me get... I'll take half the hay we have here. It's a shame I gotta right-click one by one by one. If it were up to me, it'd be hold to select. And keep producing more. This is over here, right? I serve over there. Our new baby alpacas, and because we have a few ranching perks in us, they make such cute noises. They start at 2 hearts, which means they're already ahead of my guinea pigs, my coconut dogs. Let's put this away quick. 50 now. Now where's everyone to talk to? Juniper? Where you going, Juniper? You going to the woods? You go to see the doctor. She's going back up to work. Small things stimulate small minds. Now, hey, somebody with her glamorous figure walking well in high heels. That's not exactly a small mind thing. That's something. Give her the cow-shaped donuts everybody loves. Not throw it at her. June, quit running away. Take your donut, June. She blushed a little. 6 days left to go. 6 days left to go. Do I physically have enough time to get a girlfriend? No, I don't. Maybe we went 1, 2, 3. We could maybe squeeze her out before the end of the year. I don't know if we can. I'm expecting to get her done by early spring, but there's a chance. It'd be really tight, but I think it might be doable. Request for pudding. I recently read a treatise on puddings and now I can't stop thinking about them. May I request one? Pudding to Ayland. It'll go on the list with everything else I haven't finished for everybody. Have to get myself a lot more rocks. We'll do this stuff first, and then we'll go see what event Caldaris has for us. It's kind of wild how with all of the crafting I've been doing at the crafting table, I'm not even at 30 yet. I think they want way too much to get me to 30. Oh, they didn't drop any stone that time, just worthless yellow rocks. After you get your controller, you may get this. You have Stardew for now. I've been playing this on keyboard and mouse, and it's been a pretty good experience so far. Though I won't fault anyone for wanting to play by controller. Stardew I have on my Switch, because I was sweet on somebody at the time who wanted to play on the Switch, and so I got it on the Switch. And so for Stardew, I'm very accustomed to... It felt awkward at first. Took some adjusting to. But I'm kind of accustomed to Stardew on controller now. Lava Cats. 2 p.m. You know, if I start taking... If Caldaris becomes my boyfriend and I start taking him out on dates, that means other people in town are gonna start noticing him, right? Like if I take him to the inn? If we go to the inn together, will other people see Caldaris becomes a mystery? Get a controller for the series you want to make. And the game's... Okay, alright. I'm not gonna fault you for wanting controller. I'm sure it's a comfortable experience either way. More obsidian. I'm sure there's more artifacts than that I still haven't gotten for here. You know, I wonder if my armor is helping the poison damage be negligible. Wouldn't that be funny if I should be getting like 10 or 20 damage per second sitting on that? But because of armor, I don't feel the poison? Merely guessing, I have no idea if it works that way or not. Dark Souls on keyboard, mouse is awkward. See, you say that, and now that tempts me to try it. I could be a stubborn person sometimes. Like, sure, I've done Just Cause on controller, but the entire Yakuza series was keyboard mouse. Partially because I wasn't really using my controller, even though I had the USB controller. I had the keyboard and mouse already plugged in, I was gonna be lazy about it. But every single time it was Real Yakuza, use the gamepad, Real Yakuza, use the gamepad. Well, fuck you then. I'm gonna do this on keyboard mouse then. What you gotta say about that? Since when were Yakuza completely law-abiding citizens, you know? So, at the very least it'd be tempting. Yakuza was keyboard and mouse. The Witcher was keyboard and mouse, Witcher 3. And so if nothing else, it'd be funny going through Dark Souls for the first time at that, with not but a kind of standard keyboard, a kind of standard mouse, nothing even especially fancy. Incredibly hot pot. Literally the spiciest meal in the world, and now it is mine. Okay, let's go see our dragon boyfriend to be now. I don't know if this is gonna be one of those events that are instantaneous. The event could go on for like half an hour, 3 hours, but in real time, no time passes in real time. In in-game time, no time passes. Or if it's going to be like March's event, and we actually do get stuck until nightfall, until midnight. We were actually stuck until midnight, had to rush up, do Friday night at the bar, do my farm stuff. At the very least, because it's already snowing, my animals don't have to be put away, they're already inside. Alright, he's waiting for me inside, Mr. Dragon Boyfriend. Can't dragon my feet any longer. Now, of course, we have a soft spot for Caldaris. As soon as we saw that the statue talking to us had a heart next to his name, it was decided we had to bang the Dragon God. It's just by luck that circumstances forced him to take on a humanoid form. Is he also going to make an incredibly spicy hot pot? Although, when we brought him noodles before, he said, "Oh my goodness, these are amazing. They're not black and charred and brittle like when I make them." So now I'm kind of worried about him inviting me over for homemade dinner. Caldaris, the fact that you burn noodles until they're ashes drops you on my estimation for who am I going to marry. Onion soup? He can't botch onion soup. Keeping the onions whole and unpeeled was creative. I mean, he was a dragon god, right? He is a dragon god. The way he talks makes it sound like he has never taken human form before. This is a completely new thing to him. He probably didn't have to cook back when he was worshipped, and probably didn't have to eat when he was dormant as a statue. Keeping the onions whole and unpeeled was creative. Although there's some recipes that would have called for whole onion, if it was in the crock pot, for instance. Difficult to consume whole in my current form, I should have diced them. So yeah, when he was back as a big mighty dragon, they probably just gave him an entire cauldron of boiling water and whole onions and other fruits and vegetables, and he would just stick his muzzle in and chomp away at it. You got a smaller mouth now, babe. You gotta take your time. You're taking smaller bites. And that was the first course. What's next? You said soup is customarily served first, and then? That's why I gotta do participant observation, Caldaris. If you're gonna be the outsider observing in, you gotta be included to really figure things out. If we gave this guy an introduction to anthropology class, he would have figured this out 3 semesters ago. Anything in particular could help with? You mentioned there was something you want to talk about. There was. I'm sure those both would have both come the same way. They're fake options most time, except for the last option we get to make. The next dish, what's it gonna be? Is it gonna be a fish meal with raw fish that is still in its scales and spines? Mushroom rice, okay. Did he thresh the rice? Did he cook the rice? He cooked the soups. I'm sure he cooked the rice too. We see smiley faces, and it doesn't look bad. Exclamation mark? How much soy sauce did you use? Now, who amongst us doesn't accidentally put a little bit too much now and again? Is he still using dragon portions? Is that it? I don't want to be rude on this date, I'm just asking. 2, maybe 3 splashes? Teaspoons? Tablespoons? Bottles? Bottles! Do I not like the rich taste of salted umami? Well, that's okay. We know that Calderis doesn't mind the salty taste. When he was still a statue, he gave off top vibes. Now that he's in human form, and he's awkward, and he's trying so hard to please, you know that he's gonna be the bottom of this relationship. We have to be his senpai here and teach him exactly how humans function. Do you think because he was so prone to worship as a dragon god of the past, that he would be a complete pillow princess? Like, if he was in full dragon form, you would have everyone being, oh please, dominate daddy, step on me, yada yada yada, the standard stuff. But now that he's struggling to fit in to small bipedalism, that makes him more tender, right? He's a little uwu boy, he's a little soft uwu boy with horns and a tail, and claws on his hands and feet. Though who knows, maybe even in human form he still has the Dova compulsion to conquer and dominate. Fresh air and music? Are we gonna turn this into a karaoke date? He's taking his time to watch fish by the pond, serenade me with music. He really is trying to impress. He's really going out of his way to give me a good time. That's kinda cute. To think we started as his accidental first worshipper in millennia, And the further we go, unsealing the seals and bringing magic slowly back into the world, a bond grows deeper until we get trapped by the sealing scroll and he rescues us, at the cost of having to assume human form. And now that we're kind of mentoring, guiding him through his humanity, we're gonna get it on! A matter been meaning to discuss. Does your human heart beat faster than your ponderous, ancient organ from back when you were a massive mountain of a dragon? Yeah, it was either rescue us or I die. He made the sacrifice for me. How could I not reciprocate? After all, it's not marriage yet. He's not asking to put a ring on my finger. He's actually blushing a little. Now what? Not mortal? Since he did say that eventually his power will regrow to restore his original form. More human? To help him articulate it, we're gonna teach him with a kiss. We're gonna get 2 smooches in one stream. Is the choice going to be what you're feeling is friendship, haha tee hee, or what you're feeling is love, smooch mooch kiss kiss? An ache in his chest when he is alone. He never felt that as a statue, huh? Oh, see, that's just friendship, buddy. You're just lonely and you're happy to have a friend nearby, right? A joyous feeling. I feel the same way. It's because we're best friends. I think it's because we have romantic feelings for each other. You know we have to bang the dragon god. I didn't know he was gonna turn into a human. When the statue of the dragon god had a heart next to his name, it was already decided. Caldaris, let us explore these new feelings together intimately. His mate. I think we might have to teach him something about how human biology works. But, I'm not sure he's gonna be getting any dragon babies out of me. Typing from bed, MP. A Hyuga shop. Hold on. Do they have the thing for sale? They... Wait. Girl from Gunmakai, 8cm CD, 3,000 yen. Special reversible clear file A4, 1,200 yen. 8-bit Chronicle new version 3000. An A4 size clear file. One size reads, The Girl from Gun Mackay. The other side reads, Final Request the movie. I can sign it if you wish. Aww. That's really sweet of him. That is cool. Special 8cm CD containing the Windows EXE version of The Girl from Gun Mackay and the MP3 soundtrack signed. Damn. That is some good swag. Oh, on Discord, boyfriend, the real life one, said no to gem cutting date at the forge. Pensive emoji, exhale emoji, pensive emoji. But, we can definitely try to mate as much as we... I mean, maybe I got it backwards. I don't know how Dragon God biology works. Maybe Caldaris is also receptive to receiving my gametes. He does have that kind of androgynous appearance, right? The kind of Xianxia pretty boy kind of thing. Me sleep, you play. Alright, MP. You have a good night times two. But, even if human biological compatibility doesn't work the way he thinks, we could try as much as he likes. Oh, we got a smooch-in! More screenshots. He would like to repeat it many times. This guy's a smooth talker! Head back inside. Oh, he wants to start right now. Some tea and dessert. Who's on the menu? The sweat drop. Is that sweat drop because of his cooking or because he knows he's about to get dragonified? Blushing. Okay, so what to do now? We could just warp back over to home. I've already spoken to Juniper, given her her donut for the day. We got plenty of time. It's only 9:20 p.m. I got one of those already. That's an old bug. So both March and Caldaris had some pretty sweet romance events. So Juniper has two very big shoes to fill. She claims to be great with heels. So we'll see if she's got walk-out experience here then. Eventually, if we can get her up. 20 stone and 1 peat to make a large paving stone. I guess I'll stick with stone paths for now. For the ongoing farm beautification project, we'll start with making the orchard more exclusive and then start clearing out stuff that's cluttering up over at home. Water sprite statue. I need more ash mushrooms. 3 ash mushrooms just to make 1. Man. So... I gotta grind so many stuffs. I got loads of essence. Each one is gonna need 10 refined stone. So, 100 stone. 100 stone and 3 ash mushrooms go into 1 water sprite. Oh. 2 different types? They both do 2 tile radiuses. Well, it still takes 100 stone each. Animal sprites takes shiny beads to automatically pet animals. Petting animals is so low stress, it's fine. So for watering, ash mushrooms, purple mushrooms, or temple flowers. Temple flowers at least are easy enough to get to. Mine forgeables. 30 that they want. Shadow flower comes out of the mines, right? Only grows in darkness. 30 is so much to have to give. Spirit mushroom from deep in the woods. Crystal berries. Somebody wants a pine shroom. Just the one, right? Baylor also has something he wants. Adeline wants 2 pine shrooms. Alright, we'll give 2 to Adeline. Where's everybody right now? Baylor's in his room. Adeline's over there. We'll do this tomorrow then. Back to the ongoing farm beautification project. Come on, quit snapping one over. I gotta be so delicate with this thing. And then for 7 we'll make 1, 2, 3. So not a lot of space over there, but that's alright. If I want, like, picnic spots, we could do that elsewhere. $120. Away I go. And that still isn't anywhere near enough stone paths to get as much as I want in there. Seven hours of 20... Oh my goodness, it's been 7 hours and 20 minutes to stream. Maybe we'll give it one more day. Hemlock's birthday. There's only a few more days left in the year after all. So maybe what we'll do is do as much as we can today. And then we'll save the end of the year for tomorrow. What? Oh. I pressed send inside. I was like, why are my emails coming out? Do they hate me now? Also, we have decorations for our chickens that I haven't been using. The default hats we got were nice. I don't have anything for the chickens. But for the alpacas... Are they too young to put clothing items on right now? They're too small. Angel wings on my capybaras. Cows, we got bells so we don't lose them. Oh, look at them go with their little wings. They're such cuties. Now for the chore of casting magic. Tuesday, so we have a while yet until date time comes around. Crown request for fish. 40 fish of any kind, damn! Bad weather up the coast has kept fishing boats from sailing out. Shipments of fish would go a long way to helping until the storms clear up. Ship 40 fish of any kind, then talk to Adelaide. Request for a goby. Can I get someone to fish me up a goby? They're good luck. Juniper's at home right now. I guess I'm going to devote today to fishing. The home beautification project will be an ongoing thing. Five days left to go. Five days left to go, and she's exactly halfway through. I'm gonna try, but I don't think I can do it. I've only got 3 more of these to go. Maybe if I give her some expensive 5-star foods, she'll appreciate it. Oh, Baylor's event was to go to the inn. I wasn't, but sure, we'll do Baylor's event. His diary left open! A reliable supply line for the capital by adding to the bulk orders made by neighboring towns. From there, he can handle the final transport of goods to Mystery and myself. Bulk orders from neighboring towns. So, is the reason we got such good prices because everyone's ordering by bulk and so he's got a lot? Is he skimming from the top? Or is he simply very good at acquiring resources? keep my prices low until Mystria stabilizes. So he's artificially keeping his prices low through some good dealing. So he's the rare merchant that actually cares, the fantasy video game merchant that puts his near-term profits lower to help a community get back on its feet. Keep reading. He's not going to start hating us. Column after column in numbers, monitoring item prices and tedious order details, going back several months. It's boring! That's what he keeps in his precious lockbox. It looks like you're working hard to help. But he can't have his reputation on the line with that. If we know that he's the kind of unscrupulous merchant that allows a community to get easy discounts out of him, everyone's going to want it, right? Is that it, Baylor? Or you don't want us to know that you're a softie at heart? Mr. Recover, once the full version comes out, and it's gonna thrive to its full potential, you seem to really like it here. We gotta marry him to keep him to stay, right? If Mystria does rise to the heights that he imagines, then it'll be a major commercial hub too. It's not a bad place to station himself out of. Diversify what I sell. Buddy, you'll diversify on a season-by-season basis. Completed quests, an open book. Where's Mr. Quoth? Where's the Quoth hair guy? He's out next door with the animals. I don't know what he likes. We don't know anything about what he likes. He loves his wife, he loves his family. Pan-fried snapper, apple pie, strawberry shortcake. It's his birthday, let's get him a cake. Yeah, he has hemlock. Strawberry shortcake is merely okay. Alright, so what to do now? We could fish. We got so much fishing we gotta do. We've already spoken to June today. Caldaris is now... We're now dating Caldaris. We could take him out on dates now. Spoken, given gifts. Well, I do want to do town beautification. 40 fish. Let's try to get those 40 fish then. The trouble is that fishing doesn't pause time, so a fish that takes a while to bite is just killing the day. It's kind of unfair in that way. It's 'cause they're doing a partial Animal Crossing thing that it's like that. In Stardew, if you're playing single player, when you fish, the time freezes because time already passes long enough, or fast enough. If they're gonna make you wait for a fish, they're not gonna punish you for it. in Animal Crossing, where this system is from, it's in real time, so you're not really wasting anything more than the time you're already spending playing. So having to wait for a fish is just part of the relaxed, slow pace of the game. But since time goes by so fast in Mystria, they should at least do the kindness of having time pause on fishing. I think that would be a fair compromise. Caldara sees me come in, his new boyfriend. He gets super excited, I fish for a bit, then turn my ass around. Freshwater eel. Didn't somebody want that? I gotta get 40 fish, and I got one for a museum, I got one I gotta give to somebody. Freshwater eel for Bay, so I gotta give it to him. I nearly clicked prematurely, that's why you can't look, you gotta go by ear alone. So much time taken in fishing. I can't really pay attention to fish that are far away that I gotta send my line very far towards. Because that's even more time taken, trying to align with them, wait for them to notice. It's either one's close to shore or nothing. New fish? Koi. Really common, it says. This is my first time seeing it. You know, I could just buy the fish. I think I'll do that. I'll just buy the fish from Tarithia. Because you could. I could buy all the fish that I want and then just put it in the box. It's not going to be cost effective, but I got so much money anyway. Did somebody want a goby? Goby. Alright, Holt is over here. And then boyfriend's at home. And the lake... No. Lake Trout is going to the museum. He really took the things Dell says at face value. Tarithia, I'll be back to your place for some fish. He's being such a sweet boyfriend. My own boyfriend doesn't ask if I did something with my hair. Of course, it's normally a mess. He's so sweet. More so than usual. Oh. March's goals. No wonder March is everyone's favorite. They've written him so well. Or am I going to museum? That's right. Museum, then Terithia's. But I guess we'll try to plant down more of my orchid base. Multi-season fish complete. Deep woods fish have a little bit more. Couple of sapphires. And give me one more sapphire and 20 more stone. Just gonna buy Terithia stock. Would it be funny if she has fish I don't have yet? So just buy it from her and take to the museum. Because there is a chance of one of these sea bass, tilapia, and smallmouth bass. All season, pond fish in winter, winter ocean fish. It makes you wonder, do I have to bring them to the museum first for her to sell them? Possibly not. So I could just grab them from her first. Okay, smallmouth bass, you're the cheapest. I'm just gonna buy 40 total. Even if I have some in my pockets already. The capital just wants 40 fish, right? It didn't say I have to catch them myself, it just says they want 40 fish. Find shrooms. Pass right by Adeline. She's still up there, she's not too far away. Being really inefficient with my time, now that I could afford to be. Oh, one more up. I was looking at my cursor, not her. Do you think we're ever going to see their parents in the full game? Maybe as a romance event with Aelin or Adeline? I'm sure they wouldn't miss their kid's marriage. Cute. Pine shroom toast. Looks a bit like fairy bread. My little angels. Alright, 22 of these. Let's get it working on this side for the spring harvests. No, bad guinea. Okay, then we'll start next year with 4 over here, 4 over here. The animals heard the bell in town, and their Pavlovian response was to all go to sleep. Not outside. Inside. It's the same bell. Let the bell call them out when they're inside and call them in when they're outside. Are they really trained to know the difference that minutely? $56 shining beads. How about this? Before we finish off for tonight, it's only 9:30. $261 stone. We're slowly rebuilding our stock. Remember back when I had like 1,000 stone. I had like 1,500. I had 2 full stacks of them. Well, 1 full stack, an extra. Let's see what this bird statue does if I give it shiny beads. I was gonna wait till 100. I can give it in 10s or 100s. $10 beads. Recipe for pudding. Vegetable quiche. I could actually make the pudding that somebody wants. A red bow. Was that a dog icon? A red bow for dogs? I haven't got dogs. Free butter. Purse of Tesserae. So if I were to give 100 instead, would that give 10 of these bonuses? Or would it simply give a higher chance of a higher value one? Egg, sugar, milk. I can make that. And who wanted the pudding? Ayland? Yeah. And he's already at home. That's a bit too far away for me. Okay. So tomorrow make some pudding for Ayland then. Butter, we'll put you over here. And the general all-purpose one. More donuts to give to Juniper. Maybe if I had enough cow-shaped donuts for the rest of the year, we'd be able to get her towards the, towards 8 hearts herself by the end. But it's not gonna happen. My poor bug net. Every single bug net is merely cosmetic, so there's no point upgrading unless you really, really want to. I want to keep on playing, because we're so close to the end of the year. And I'm not too bogged down with chores I have to do. Now that we have bigger watering, we got watering magic. We're not as... what do you call it? Like, we don't have to push so hard to get to the bottom floor of the mine, because we're as far as we can go now. Kind of doing things at our own pace now, so I want to keep on pushing through. But I have to call it here. Burdock, where do you go? You're still in my pockets. There. And the chair. If I need more, I'll make more. So. Year 1, Winter 21. So. I'm gonna force myself to call it here. There's still time left in the year. We got crops to harvest. We gotta try to push June into liking us by the end, but I doubt she will. I'll leave all those plans for tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna do all that. We're gonna get more stone to try to set up our farm for the saplings of the coming year. Gonna try to make our animals the happiest, prettiest animals that we can. We got 3rd place at the animal festival this year. I want to get at least 2nd. They rank by how much the animal loves you and by any rare colorations they have. That's why I got one boy to go with the girls this time to see if I could produce any rarer colors out of them. I don't know. But at the very least, we have a head start on getting them to like us more. My alpacas and my capybaras are going to at the least get 2nd. We're going to aim for 2nd at least. And if we do get something special, then Henrietta is going down. We're going to try to get Juniper to maximum hearts. And then that'll be all 3 of the people I want to date. We did very good with this stream. We got March's event. It was very exciting, and March himself was very exciting. Caldaris we're dating now too. So next weekend, we got 2 boyfriends. We could spend one day taking both of them out on dates. I'm gonna take Caldaris into town, to the inn, to see if anybody else notices me bringing a new stranger with horns, a tail, claws on his hands and bare feet, if anybody notices. And then once I'm satisfied with getting my plots for the fruit trees for the coming year, then I think I'm going to at least try to decorate my own farm. At the very least, rearrange things so it doesn't look so completely basic. Winter 23, so we have 2 more harvests. Tomorrow should be the next harvest for my sweet peas, and the 28th should be the last sweet peas and the last daikon. We are gonna be rich. I've been spending so much, but we keep on making money. Give me the autosave. That's not the autosave, but that's still nice. Autosave? Save complete. And it's even gonna rain tomorrow. Rain. No, that's snowy. Oh. Okay. So, rain and thunderstorms, snow and blizzard. I just assumed that all blizzard events were the snowiness for the year. For this part of the year. Look at all those snow peas. No letters, so it's gonna be really simple to start off tomorrow then. It shows my cat, but it doesn't show the rest of my animals. I feel like the Cavi Acres map is a bit bare. We get to see Henrietta. We get to see Dozy. Where's the rest of my animals? So it might get a bit cluttered if I see them on the map. My farm looks empty this way. How would they improve on the map for your farm without making it look completely cluttered? Maybe buildings, animals, crops at the very minimum. So if I have like a bunch of buildings here, there, we could show the little building icon. If there's animals, I'll just lay it on top. Crops, could put a whole bunch down over there. That could be cool. I don't think that would have to take too many extra memory resources. And maybe could put down these step tiles, like if we have stone tiles here or there, if you have dirt paths you put down. That could be cool. Like, you see the dirt paths and the dirt spots every place else. It wouldn't have to be too specific, you know? It even shows the trees all over. Not even all the trees. It shows a few, but there's trees you could chop down all over here and there that it's not showing. So it wouldn't have to show all the trees. What if it showed? What if it showed whether the tile is grass, stone, or dirt, buildings, animals, crops you plant, and trees you plant? So if you plant down trees to look pretty, it shows you those trees. If you plant down an orchard, it shows you the orchard. The wall's also there, so maybe it could show fences. Yeah, it shows walls in town and fences where there's farms. So they could also put, like, the bridge and the fences and walls on the map. What do you think? I don't think I'm asking for too much. It's completely cosmetic, right? So it doesn't really add to the game apart from if I look at my farm. Does it look completely barren like this? Or is it interesting to look at it, you know? So maybe we wouldn't need the crops. Maybe simply having the dirt and the fences around is enough to show that, hey, there's things over there. Because you see it here. You see the dirt and the tilled space over in Hayden's farm. You see his barns, you see his fences. Come on, game. So maybe as like an aesthetic thing for later on, I think would be a cool addition. But that's enough thinking about cool additions, because I have got to end stream here. It's been 8 minutes away from 8 hours. Every time I say one more day, just one more day, just one more day, it ends up being an extra 20 minutes, 30 minutes. I'm going to be here all night if I don't drag my ass off of this. Well, that tells you how exciting the game is. Macaw has been doing a 24-hour birthday stream and military commando game since yesterday. So he's got to be coming up to the end of that. Let's go raid Macaw one more time. And tomorrow we will bring this year to a close. This very exciting year of Fields of Mystria. It kind of feels like Rush Progress, but that's the exact same way that I played Stardew Valley. Except this time without looking at wiki, so I have no excuse. The game's just good, so I keep wanting to make progress in it. And now here we are, finishing the year. On the bottom floor of the mines, 2 boyfriends, a girlfriend being worked on. Our farm expanded. Plenty of animals, plenty of money, plenty of crops. So look forward to how the end of year is going to turn for us. Thank you guys for hanging out. It's been a pleasure. Do stick around for the raid. Say hi to Macaw. Give him a happy birthday. I'll catch you guys next time. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Bye.
Tomorrow 走ろう新しく Tomorrow 輝こう強く